everybody. Hello, all of my star babies. Hello, hello. I know you guys are like, finally, she's home. I know it. I know. A week goes by fast, but when you're ready for something to happen, a week goes by pretty slow, huh? All right, remember that today is your 7-day forecast, and it's just going to have to be your 7-day forecast, guys. Yeah. So, I'll tell you the story after everybody rolls in here. Hang on. Yeah. Alright. Okay, and then let me get you guys on the computer, too. The cats broke my computer screen. No. Oh, my husband's going to be so mad. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Well. Well, snap. Man, I've only had that computer for, what, 5 years, 6 years? Is 6 years a long time to have a computer? I don't know. It still works though, but in the corner of it, it's broke. They've patched it. It's an all-in-one, so it's not cheap. Man, oh man, oh man. I need a different setup. Anyways, we can't do a where you stand, okay? Where you can only do your 7-day forecast. And I'll tell you what happened. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome back. I'll tell you what happened. On our vacation, right? I had everything all nice and set up. Everything put away, everything tucked away, everything squared away. No, I guess the cats went fucking berserk again. Knocked most of my cards, most of them, on the floor. Most of them on the floor, and shit and pissed on most of them. So I've got them scooped up, boxed up. I'll go through them, but you're probably, if they've trashed 50 decks of cards, they probably trashed 50 decks of cards. So the only ones that are survive are the ones that are actually in a box, but they've actually pissed in the box. So the cards that they pissed on, I had to take out and throw away. And then there's cards over here in this box that they didn't get to because it was covered up. But anything else, that's your paint me pictures, trashed. That's your paint me a love picture, trashed. That's your the Big Bertha. No, that's here. The Big Bertha is still here. Let's see. What else was on here that's trashed? Where I Stand, those cards, trashed. So there's a lot of cards that are trashed. I'll try to salvage what I can. Like I said, they're in 3 boxes. They're in 3 different chip boxes. You know, the assorted chips. I just scooped them up and throw them in there. I am not going to look at them because if I do, I'll murder all these cats. And just today, though, when I was at work, they busted my computer screen just today. So that wasn't even broke when I was here last time. So, yes, we got the chicken coop. Got to put it together, but unfortunately, I'm also working Friday. I'm supposed to have Friday and Saturday off, but no, let's work Friday. So I have to work Friday. But these fucking cats. So yes, 7-day forecast today. That's it. That's all you'll get. I'm going to say that's probably all you'll get for a while. Okay, it's just not your 7-day forecast, but just general questions, no specialty, anything. A thing I may, because of that, I may bring back the crystal ball. Because that's about the only thing that they didn't break, unfortunately. We may have to do some crystal ball readings or something. So, but my vacation was good. We had a really, really good time. We played family bingo. Grand prize was $50 and a bag of candy. The other prize was $5, $10 and some candy, not bags of candy. And we had a really good fireworks show, plus a really good lightning show, which I think most of you was probably watching fireworks and lightning outside, if you went outside. So they broke my box fan also. Forgot about that. So my vacation was good. When I got to home, not so much. Or when I got home, not so much. So, hang on. Let me chase him out of here. Out! Get out! Hang on, guys. Out! Now! Go! Out! You're really gonna look at me? Out! Tell you what though, I'll probably never, ever, ever have cats in the house again. Ever. They ruined me of it. Look, I whip them. I whipped them and I whip them. I don't want them in my room. They just fucking keep trying me. Yes, it's okay, Big Aries. What do you do with a bunch of cats? Cats don't listen to any fucking buddy. Oh, I still have your, but they didn't get, they actually did not get what you bring to the table. And they actually did not get shadow work cards. No, they got the Big Bertha. Yep, Big Bertha's not here. They actually did get Big Bertha. This is your shadow work deck. They got my brand new ghost deck. The ghosties, the big ghosties deck. That was the first deck I actually had to trash. So they didn't get the little angel decks. They didn't get any of the angel decks or the deities. They didn't get any of them. They got a lot of it though. All right, hello, Am. I know they're going to be kicked out. I don't know. Hopefully I can hide that screen from David, because if he sees that screen, he'll be throwing him out the door regardless. He'll be like, I don't care if the dogs kill you or not. Hello, Kathy. Hello, Shruti. Hello, Am. Hello, Big Aries. Hello, Jupiter. What is up? All right. Dana's Adventure. Hello. Jan. Hello. Keishalv. Hello. There's my LT. What is up? Was Jay? Oh, today, listen. Hey, listen. Let's do your 7-day forecast, and if we can get through everybody's 7-day forecast, we will go back and get questions, okay? So don't leave. Hello, Pooja. Hello, absolutely, Chanel, hello. Charlie Bear, hello. Helen, hello. Sue Jackson, what is up? Azad, hello. Let's see. Dana's Adventure, got you, Pooja, Big Aries. Okay. All right, so stay here. Okay, let's get through everybody's 7-day forecast, okay? Oh, 7-day forecast, lemonade. Woo! And then if we get caught up on everybody's 7-day forecast, I'll take questions. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay. Charlie Bear, the little guy has broken your back door. How is that even possible? How does a little person break a back door? What are you feeding that kid? Spinach? Anyway, my weekend was really good. I hope you guys also had a really good 4th. Kathy Brooks, you are the first one for your 7-day forecast. All right, for today, judgment, making a judgment call, okay? Tomorrow, Ace of Cups, being happy, something that makes you happy. Day 3, wish fulfillment, 9 of Cups. Day 4, Wheel of Fortune, things changing in your favor. Day 5, the Lovers, doing things that you love or being with people that you love. Day 6, the Justice card. All right, being balanced and fair. And day 7, the Empress. You got a really, really good week. It's a really, really good week, but I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to mess it up if you don't focus on yourself. Kathy Brooks. These cards are all singular cards, which means me, 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 me. Okay? All right, Sue Jackson, you're coming in with the 3 of Cups today, celebration. Tomorrow, 7 of Cups, options. Day 3, 8 of Cups, walking away from something. Day 4, 6 of Swords, we are moving towards something else. So don't worry about that day 3 walking away from something, because we're moving into something else, okay? Day 5 is 7 of Wands, being at the right place at the right time. Day 6, 10 of Cups. That's being very happy. And day 7, though, is the 4 of Cups. I'm going to say 7 days from now, something's going to happen where you're not happy. But remember what I said. Yes, I can hear you say it. Only I can change it. Yep. All right, Helen, you're starting out your 7-day with the Magician today, manifesting. Tomorrow, missing someone, okay? Memory lane, day 3, pausing before we make a decision. Day 4, or you should be. Day 4, Ace of Wands, being creative. Day 5, don't fight with the idiots on day 5, okay? You got people around you that want to bitch and fight and fuss, let them. Don't get involved. Day 6, staying focused on what you need to do. And day 7, there are going to be some actions or words that hurt your feelings. Okay. Charlie Bear, day to day, 5 of Cups. Something isn't working. It's not as bad as it seems, but we may have to go back to the drawing board on something. Tomorrow, the Strength card. Yeah, that would probably make sense. Day 3, 4 of Wands, focus on home, family, foundation, stability. Day 4, the Devil card, toxic situations. Day 5, the World. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, toxic. Okay. Day 6, 7 of Swords, that's Sneaky Pete. And day 8, Ace of Swords, what's the truth? You literally have a very trying week. Because you have the Devil card and the 7 of Swords. Somebody around you is not being honest with you. 100%. Somebody's lying, cheating, stealing. Around you. Okay? So. And with that 4 of Wands, I'm going to say it's around the home. Okay, 5 of Cups. Something isn't working. The Strength card. I can get through it. No, you can't. You should have said goodbye to this a long time ago. You just keep on hanging on, don't you? All right. Absolutely, Chanel. When will my Russian crush contact me? Absolutely. We're doing 7-day forecast. Hang on to that question. Dana, 7-day. Today, good news coming in. Tomorrow, 5 of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right. The Star card, day 3, wish fulfillment. 2 of Cups, spending time with someone, getting an offer on day 4. Day 5, the Tower, expect the unexpected. Day 6, 2 of Wands, planning for the future. And day 7, make sure that you are not being a yes girl. If you don't want to do it, say no. Okay? All right. They were just mad you left them. I know. Mine scratched the wallpaper. Yeah. See, I know. I know they're acting up because I left, but for fuck's sakes. Jan R., your 7-day forecast. Thank you for the gift. I think somebody just gifted me something. Thank you. Yep, there it is. Flow state. You guys, I posted some really good videos. On the post section. You should check them out. Remember what I told you? Oh, it's a four-leaf clover. Remember when I told you that the wars was not against for oil and property? The wars is about artifacts overseas. Iran, Iraq, Saudi Arabia. They're digging up artifacts. They're digging up old artifacts of the time of Jesus. It's a war for the artifacts because it's a war for power. Because the artifacts that they're finding are from the Nephilim. Nephilim bodies. Nephilim temples. I think they found a Stargate in Iran just recently. I posted the video in the post section. Okay. All right, Dana's adventure. No, sorry, Jan. Jan, today you got the 8 of Swords. What are you worrying about? You're going to make it happen by worrying about it. Okay, tomorrow, victory and success. So whatever you're worried about, you literally got victory and success with the Fool card on day 3. Stop worrying. It's going to work out. Okay, day 4, 7 of Pentacles. The money will be coming. It's just slow. Okay, day 5, 4 Swords. Rest, relax, take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Right? All right, don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. All right, the Hierophant on day 6. The written word, learning, studying, reading, knowledge. And day 7, the 2 of Pentacles, looking at the checkbook, trying to figure out why money is going out as fast as it's coming in. All right, big Aries, you have temperance, balance. Moderation is key this week. Don't overindulge this week, okay? Also, one thing, something small is going to turn into something big. Okay, let's get the rest of your cards to see if that's good or bad. 6 of Pentacles, equal reciprocity in your relationships. The Sun card, this is good. There's something that you're working on or some kind of idea that you've got or something that you want to do. It will work out. Do it. Okay? Day 4, 3 of Pentacles, the job, the raise, the promotion, the way you make money. Okay? Entrepreneuring, cooperation, collaboration, updating skills, going back to school, getting a degree, a certificate, or a diploma. Day 5, okay, you do have a friend of me around you. Day 5, okay. Day 6, you're worried about something. And day 7, 9 of Pentacles. 2 9s back to back. Wish I could tell you what that meant. 2 9s back to back. Let me see if I can find that paper. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to try. 2 9s back to back. Wait. No, that's in there too, I think. Hold on. Let me see if I've got it here. Hang on. Take it easy. Let me see. Hang on. Let me see if I got 2 9s in this one. One momento. I do. 2 9s. Receipts. Grab the opportunities. Don't be too serious. Okay? And do not force things to happen. We'll take that one. All right. And then 9 of Pentacles, though, on day 7. Finances are going to be great. Just you're going to have to give it time. Okay? You're going to just have to give it time, big Aries. My car's named Big Bertha. Must be a Big Bertha. Absolute Chanel 7-day forecast. Where is Absolute Chanel? You chocolate queen, you gotta have a like number. That's the rule. Let me put that in there. Hang on. You have to have a like number. Okay? You have to have a like number. Hang on, I'll find it. I'll copy and paste it in there. There you go. And I'll pin it. Oh, I have to pin it. Can I pin that? Oh, what am I on in here? Alright, there you go. Anyway, I'll pin it when I get to it on my phone. Okay. Absolute Chanel. Are you here? Absolute Chanel. Absolute Chanel, where are you? Chocolate Queen, you need a like number, please. Okay, indeed. Hello. All right, your 7-day. Okay, Absolute Chanel, today, 8 of Cups. Walk away from something that does not work out. Tomorrow, a brand new beginning in doing things creatively. Right? Day 3, 10 of Pentacles. That's your money. Money looks good. Day 3 days from now. Day 4, the Chariot. Travel, road trips, the car. If you're trying to buy a car, now's a good time to do it. We got moving ahead, moving forward. Could be just be moving. Okay. Meeting goals. Day 5, stay focused. Day 6, being balanced and fair. And day 7, celebrating and going out with friends. Okay. Jessica Reyes, hello. Today, 10 of Wands. Make sure you're not biting off more than you can do. You have to say no to some people. Tomorrow, Wheel of Fortune. Things turning around in your favor. 9 of Pentacles on day 3. That's money, honey, especially right after the Wheel of Fortune. If you're into gambling in any sort of way, bingo, scratchers, slots, go do it, okay? Yesterday, hubby cashed out $300, and today we cashed out $175 on online slots, okay? So, it looks like you have a lucky week of money, gambling, getting some money. Okay. And then day 4, change and transformation. Day 5, a judgment call is needed. Day 6, do not let words hurt you. Right? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words never hurt me. And day 7, focus on you, family, home, and your stability, because you got money coming in. What else would you do? All right, your 7-day forecast. You have the Ace of Swords. This is going to be a week of what's the truth, okay? And the world for tomorrow. The world is the end. Something is ending on a major, major scale, okay? 2 of Pentacles probably maybe has to do with finances. Maybe no more juggling your finances. Okay, 6 of Pentacles on day 4. Looks like your Pentacles, your money is growing, getting better. High Priestess on day 5, listen to your intuition. 6 of Wands on day 6, victory and success. And day 7, an unexpected bill. But don't worry, the universe has got you covered because you have money coming in before the bill lands. Okay? All right. K-Shelv. K-Shelv, Kia, K-I, whatever your name is. K-I-E-S-H-A-A-L-V. K-Shelv, Keisha Love, Keisha Love. All right. Today, all right, you cannot trust somebody around you today. Something's going on. Tomorrow, all right, balance and fairness. Day 3, planning for the future. Day 4, the Fool card is here. Day 4 says we are going to have new beginnings. I got cat hair up my nose. Day 5, 7 of Pentacles. Back to looking at that money growing. Day 6, an offer or spending time with someone. Day 7, rest, relax, spa day, vacation day. Okay. Okay. YOLO. Your 7-day forecast is the Magician today. We are manifesting. And Ace of Pentacles tomorrow. Sister, get out there and go gamble. Ace of Pentacles is money won, money found, or money given. Okay, especially with the Magician. If you're trying to manifest money, you're doing a very good job. Okay. 3 of Pentacles on day 3. The job, the raise, the promotion. Okay. Cooperation, collaboration. Showcasing your skills and your talents. Day 4, 8 of Pentacles. That's another job card. This is about entrepreneuring by yourself. The 3 of Pentacles is going into business with other people. The 8 of Pentacles is working for myself. Okay? So if you have a good idea, I would probably get it going and not wait any longer. All right, day 5, the Devil. Don't deal with people's toxicity. Say, fuck off, leave me alone, get out of my life. Okay? 10 of Cups on day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 of Cups. Happy. And 3 of Wands. Something that you've been waiting for is coming in YOLO. Okay, I cannot do where I stand because I don't have that deck. Okay, if you guys didn't hear me in the beginning, the cats wiped all of the decks off the table except for a few. One of those decks was where I stand. I've got 3 boxes of assorted chips. I got 3 of those boxes empty. They all have cards just thrown in them. I'm going to have to go through the cards and see what's salvageable. Because the cats knocked them on the floor and then pissed and shit on them. Okay? So, I'm going to have to go through there and see what I can find out. See if there's anything salvageable. I may ditch the whole 3 boxes and start over again. So, you don't have a paint me a picture. You don't have where I stand. You don't have paint me a love picture. You don't have any of that until I feel like going through it. And I can't go through it without getting pissed off right now and wringing some cats' necks. So I'd rather just let them sit and let me simmer down. That's not the only thing they fucking knocked off. They knocked off jars of glitter and somehow got the caps unscrewed off the glitter. And in the dining room, I've got glitter everywhere. They've knocked off glitter. They've knocked off the candles that I made. They've been into all kinds of shit. So, I cannot do a where you stand. I'm only going to do 7-day forecasts and questions. Okay? Until I can get sorted. Alright. Yickby, your 7-day forecast, 9 of Swords. Stop worrying about it. It's done. It's over. You can't change it. Okay? The Hermit. Go within and heal. It's time for you to heal your inner self, your wounded self. Day 3, the Strength card. It's a very trying week for you. 4 Cups. If you're not happy, only you can change it. Okay. The Emperor. It's time to boss it up. The Moon card. If you're confused about something, take your time with it. On day 6. And day 7, 6 of Swords. Moving on to something else. Okay. Okay. Oh, man, come on. Now I gotta do it again. Oh. Okay, hang on. Man, my internet sucks ass too, doesn't it? Okay. Hang on for a minute. Let me do something. See if I can reset that internet. Hey, Wendy. When are you able to see what's hidden? It's not today. What's hidden? What's hidden? What's hidden? If I don't have the what's hidden deck, that will be tomorrow. One and only. Today is only 7-day forecast. Like I said, I'll take questions after I get through the 7-day forecast. What's hidden? If I don't have the what's hidden deck, I will just choose another deck for that. Okay? I'll just choose another deck for what's hidden. But it looks like what's hidden is gone. So, I'll just choose another deck for it. Okay? So don't be sad. Don't be sad. We'll salvage what we got. We can salvage what we've got. Okay? Look like they knocked all the angels cards off. The blue angel cards. They're knocked off too. So it is what it is. Okay. Hello, Noxie. My weekend was really, really, really fun. Really fun. There was not a day I did not enjoy. At all. Right down to the very minute that we had to leave. I had a lot of fun this last weekend. All right, Noxie, your 7-day forecast. You're starting out with the Ace of Cups, being very happy. And tomorrow, the Sun card. Looks like you're going to have a very extremely good week this week, even if something goes awry. Okay? And then there's the card that says something's going to go awry on day 3. Options on day 4. Good news coming on day 5. The reading something good, seeing something good, the written word on day 6. All right, and day 7, you could be missing someone. All right. Shagun Sharma. Shagun Sharma, your 7-day forecast. You're starting out with the Empress. All right, this is about you. This week needs to be about you. This week needs to be about moves taken to elevate yourself. Okay? The Empress. Tomorrow, don't fight with anybody. You're going to have a lot of people that think they know what's best for you. They don't. They don't listen. Okay? Day 3, wish fulfillment. Day 4, pause before doing something. Day 5, being at the right place at the right time. Day 6, expect the unexpected. And day 7, your hard work will pay off. Okay? And that was for Shagun Sharma. All right. Let's see. I'm going to have a hard time with this. Number 29. Like 29. It looks like you are Snahalsrivastavo. Can you guys not pick normal names? Just put something in there that's easy to pronounce. Snahalsrivastavo. All right. Pick something in there. Guys, Joshua, you're going to get kicked off my channel if you don't stop spamming your question. Stop doing that. I only need you to post one time. And you need a like number. You need a like number. You see that 38 with the thumbs up? Double tap your screen. Number 38 becomes number 39. You guys need to grab your like numbers. I am not reading your questions without like numbers. Only post your question once. If I see a repeat, you're getting kicked off my channel. That's called spamming. It is not necessary to spam your questions. I don't work my bot on the bottom and work up the chat. I go down the chat. It would not do me any good to try to start at the bottom when new questions keep coming in. Then everybody that was up top will get skipped. That doesn't make any sense. You all need to start thinking about what I'm doing. How would you start reading everybody's cards? You can't start at the bottom. You got to work at the top and work your way down to the bottom. It's not that I'm ignoring you. I'm not to your name yet. Stop spamming your questions. All right? I don't see you because I'm not down to you yet. One time. You can ask multiple questions, but do not ask the same question multiple times. That's called spamming, and I hope you guys don't do that to anybody's fucking channel because that's rude. Don't do it. If they want to answer your question, they'll answer your question. All right, and now, Jashita, you need a like number. Get a like number. Your like number needs to be with all of your questions, not just the first one. Number 42, will I get a cat? Number 42, will it be black? Number 42, will I name it Tom? Number 42, will it live for a long time? Then get your number with your questions. All right, where's Snahal? I need Snahal. Felicia Fang, it's 7 forecast right now. Keep the question. Keep the question. When I get through the 7-day forecast, I'll run around and get questions, okay? Let's do 7-day forecast right now. All right, where is Desi McGuire? I need Desi McGuire. Desi McGuire. Chocolate Queen. Your 7-day forecast, you're starting out with Ace of Swords. What's the truth this week? You need to be very truthful with yourself this week. Chocolate Queen. All right. Tomorrow, planning for the future, making plans. Day 3, you are around somebody who you cannot trust. Day 3, they may act out. Day 4, focus on yourself. Day 5, focus on your the things that you want to create and the things that you want to do. Day 6, manifesting. Day 7, having to make a judgment call. Chocolate Queen. Okay. Where's Wendy? Wendy, do you want a 7-day forecast? You're welcome, Chocolate Queen. Now stay here because I'll take questions when I get caught up. Okay? And then you guys can run rampant on your questions. Remember though, do not repeat a question. I am not dumb. Okay? You just have to give me time to get to your question. I'm not retarded. Okay. Thank you for sending a gold coin. Where's Wendy at? All right, Wendy. Wendy, do you want your 7-day forecast? Yes or no? That's all I need from you. Yes or no? Wendy, where are you? Wendy, where are you? Calling Wendy. Complex the God, my name is Wendy. We got 3 Wendy's in here. My name is Wendy too. I'm a Wendy. We got Wendy God Complex and we got Wendy 5387 quartz 029. Okay. Your 7-day forecast, Wendy, is the Emperor. Bossing up, glowing up this week. That should be your focus. New beginnings tomorrow. You got the Devil card on day 3. If it's toxic, say fuck no. Say not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. Okay, day 4, the Strength card. You'll get through it. Day 5, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Day 6, money. The job, the raise, the promotion. Day 7, the end to something. Maybe the end to money worries. Okay? Maybe the end to money worries. Okay. The one and only. All right, guys, I'm going to spray myself because I don't have air conditioning and I am hot. I got 2 fans on me, but I'm hot. Okay, so if you see me spraying myself with mist, don't be concerned. I'm just cooling off. I got a fan here and a fan there. I'm fine. Okay, and if you guys can hear my fan, let me know if it's loud. We'll do something different. All right, where's the one and only? All right, the one and only. Hard work is going to pay off this week. Okay, tomorrow being at the right place at the right time. 6 of Cups on day 3. You may have an old friend that asks you for help. Okay, 10 of Pentacles on day 4. Money, making money, making extra money. A good idea making you money. Okay, Temperance on day 5. Balance and patience. 4 Swords on day 6. Rest, right? Rest, sleep in. Spa day, vacation day, take it easy. And then day 7, you got options. Okay. All right. All right, where's Pooja? I need Pooja, please. Pooja, Pooja. I'm sorry about the internet, guys. I don't know what's going on. I got clear skies. Where's Pooja? Here you go, Pooja. You got 9 of Pentacles. It's going to be a week of your finances improving, okay? Ace of Wands, brand new beginnings, being creative tomorrow. 3 of Pentacles, the job, the raise, the promotion. 5 of Pentacles, an unexpected bill, but do not worry because you got the 9 of Pentacles and the 3 of Pentacles. When this unexpected bill comes in, you'll have money for it, okay? The Hermit on day 5, okay? Baby steps on something, okay? If you can't see the bigger picture, You're not meant to. The universe doesn't want you to. The universe just wants you to slowly move towards the thing that you want to move towards. Okay? Day 6, 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. And day 7, 8 of Cups, is walking away from things that no longer help us. All right? Miss Grigo. All right, where's Ella at? Ella, where are you? Ella, under my umbrella. Ella, eh. Where's Ella at? Hi, Renee. Hello, Mustafa. All right, Ella. Look, this is going to be a week of people around you not getting along. You're going to have to be Switzerland. Don't get involved. Okay? Tomorrow, 2 of Pentacles, looking at your finances. 6 of Pentacles, finances getting better. Okay? Either you're going to figure out why money isn't there. Maybe you're trying to figure out why money is leaving as fast as... Nope. Trying to figure out why money is leaving, going out just as fast as it comes in. Okay? But day 3, you're going to figure it out. Day 4, being very happy. Day 5, the Sun card. When the Sun shows up in any reading, it burns away some of the negative. So it's going to be a good week for you. Okay? Day 6, learning something, reading something to help you. And day 7, make sure that you're not doing more than you can. Hang on, let me reset the internet again. That drives me crazy. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Okay. Let me see if it will help the internet, help the picture here. Hello, Savvy. Irene, Austin, Wendy, welcome back. How was your vacation? Beautiful. My vacation was so fun. Every day we had games and we played bingo. On 4th of July, we had family bingo. The kids got to win money, even the adult kids, my kid and his wife. If they won, we played blackout, we played regular bingo. We played Z. If you get a Z or an N, turned on that side. We played 4 corners. They could choose between candy or money. So we did that. We had a lot of fun. Played yard games. We watched the thunderstorm come in. So on 4th of July night, while the fireworks was going off in the west, we had thunderstorms to the east. So I got video of a double rainbow. So this is a really, really good time. And then I came home to my cards, most of my cards, being on the floor, scattered by the cats, with some piss and shit on them. So I had to pick all of them up and go through. You're probably talking 30 decks of cards, 40 decks of cards on the floor. They knocked off almost all of the cards off the table onto the floor, scattered them from Kingdom Come. So they're all in boxes. I just went like this and throwed them in a box. And I got 3 boxes full of cards that I need to go through. I'm not going to go through it now because I'm pissed. And then today they broke my computer. Shattered the corner of it. So, yep. So I had a really good vacation, but I came back to shit. So. Alright. Felicia Fang. 7-day prediction today. If you're confused about something, don't make a decision about it right away. Think about it. Wheel of Fortune for tomorrow. Things changing in your favor. Okay, day 3, something is going to hurt your feelings. Something is going to hurt your heart. Okay? But day 4, you got the job, the raise, the promotion. Day 5, looking at the finances, it is growing. Day 6, 9 of Swords. Stop worrying about it, Felicia. It's already done. Water under the bridge. Move on. And 5 of Cups. Yeah. If something is not working, you worrying about it is not going to make it work. Just let it go and focus on the things that you can make work. Okay? All right. Hello, edits. What's going to happen between me and A? Thank you for the super chat, edits. Okay. Is A the one with the nice car? And his name is Alan? Right? Didn't you say his name was Alan? Good. I'm telling you, girl. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Run. I'm telling you, you're making a mistake. I dated an Alan that had a Camaro, a Z28 Camaro. Remember the one that I told you that I dated, and every time I come home, he was always hawking the TV or the stereo to go get shit for his car because he had a really nice car? That's Alan. That's sports car Alan. If they're going to put their car over you, they're not, this is not a relationship for you. So, all right. What's going to happen between you? I think you're going to go on some more dates. I think you're going to go on some more dates. I do. Wendy, I was behind a Z28 yesterday. Yeah, them fucking... I love it. I love a Z28. They are really pretty cars. They are. He had gold rims. He took the that tire stuff, you know. He didn't have the white walls on the tires. It was all black. Because you can tell the dealer, if you don't want white, if you don't want the white painting showing on the outside of the car, you can change the tires. You can put the white writing inside and have just all black tires on the outside. That's how they do that. They just switch the tire. It's the way they put the tire on the wheel. You can do that. And he would armor all the fucking thing. Fucking thing got a car wash every week. Anyway. I'm glad that those days are over. Fuck, I was behind. Did you already do it? Yeah, I already did it, edits. I just got done with it. So just take your bar back. Alright, Dawn Brooks, your 7-day forecast. This is going to be a week of listening to your intuition. Okay? This needs to be a week of listening to your gut. Your gut is going to be right. Okay? Tomorrow, being at the right place at the right time. The moon card on day 3 says if you're confused about something, sleep on it. Alright? The Emperor on day 4, boss it up. 4 Wands on day 5, focus on home, family, foundation. Day 6 is the Fool card. That's about new beginnings. And Ace of Wands on day 7 is about being creative. Okay? Dawn Brooks. Okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah, I am not Wendy. You was trolling. Who was trolling? Who's trolling? All right, where's Renee? Renee Terrell? Renee Terrell, please, for a 7-day money reading. It's just a 7-day forecast. If your money shows up, your money shows up. If it don't, it don't. Renee Terrell. It's just a 7-day forecast. Okay? If money shows up in your 7-day forecast, I'll let you know. But a 7-day forecast is all kinds of stuff happening. All right, you're starting out with the 3 of Swords. Listen to me, Missy. Listen, Mrs. People are going to hurt your feelings this week, or try to. You're going to have to be a duck in the water. Okay? You're going to have to be a duck in the water. Don't let people hurt your feelings by their mean, nasty ass words. Okay? Tomorrow, making a judgment call. Ace of Pentacles. Well, sweetheart, you wanted money. There it is. The Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles on day 3 says that's money won, money found, or money given. Now, 1, of course, if you go play scratchers, you're going to win some money. If you play bingo, you're going to win. You probably will win. If you play gambling, you probably will win. But the Ace of Pentacles is the getting a raise, getting a job only. Okay? It is not your paycheck to paycheck money. It is money found, which means, say you had an old 401k from a business that you worked at a long time ago and you forgot about it. They get a hold of you through an email and says, hey, did you work at Coca-Cola Company in 2012? Well, we found this old 401k. Would you like to do something with that? It's money found. Okay? IRS. Hey, we got back taxes from 2009. You got $500 sitting here. What do you want to do with it? That's money found. And then money won, money found, or money given. That's your getting a raise. That's getting a job. That's if you're trying to apply for a loan at the bank. They say yes. That's money given. Okay? Day 3. Day 4, 10 of Cups, being very happy. Day 5, the Moon card. If you're confused about something, take your time with it. Don't say yes or no right away. Day 6, the Lovers. Spending time with people that you love or doing the things that you love. And the Sun card on day 7. It's very, very good. Okay. Savvy, is retrograde, is Mercury Gatorade messing with the internet? Probably. Mess with everything else. Mustafa, where are you from? Well, see, Mustafa, my mom was at the bar and she met my dad. And they got along really, really good. And they started making out. And 9 months later, here I am. That's where I'm from. It's... No, we're not doing that. Okay. Edit, 7-day reading. Okay. Edits, I'm caught up, and I said if I got caught up with the 7 days, we would take questions. So guess what? Let's take questions. Okay. Let's take questions. If you have questions I have not answered, all you need to do is say me one time in the chat. Just type me. I don't need me. Just say me one time with your like number, because I can click on your name and get your channel activity and look at everything that you posted. So if you have a question I have not got to yet, just say me with your number. Okay? It's called catch-up. It's called catch-up. Okay. All right. Okay. Hey, that's my story too. Yeah, that's everybody's story. Mercury Gatorade. Yes, Mercury's a Gatorade. That answer is definitely invalid. Oh no, it's valid. It's very valid. You know? Very valid. Alright, Ultimate Beast. Let's get your channel activity. Alright, did Isaac see Jessica on the 4th? No. Is the info I learned yesterday truthful? No. Oh, okay, and you're caught up. Both of those are no. Alright, LMB. LMB. Can I have a 7-day forecast? Yeah. Your 7-day forecast, LMB, is 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment for this week. Okay? Tomorrow, rest, relax. Day 3, you got a big ending here this week on something. Okay? Day 4, Wheel of Fortune. Things are now changing in your favor. Let's go. Day 5, 5 of Pentacles. You got an unexpected bill, but don't worry, because you got the Wheel of Fortune. Before that, you're going to have the money to cover it. Death card on day 6, change, transformation. And the Emperor on day 7 says, we are bossing up. We are bossing up. Shruti, you're up. Shruti, how is this person going to feel if I send my pics clicked in red top? They're going to like it. Is Dhruv thinking of marrying me? Yes, he is, Shruti. Okay, Jessica, should I get a kitten? I'll give you 9 of them. Just tell me your address. I'll ship them to you. Yes, you should get a kitten. All right, and then Jessica, your 7-day forecast. Today, 10 of Wands. Look, make sure that you're not taking on more than you can do. Don't overload your plate, because then you're going to be like, oh, fuck, I can't get nothing done. Okay, this week. Tomorrow, Ace of Wands. You have a creative idea that needs to be put on paper and made to happen. Day 3, Temperance. Okay, everything in moderation. Day 4, 7 of Swords. You can't trust somebody around you, and it's going to show on day 4. Lemonade. Day 5, 7 of Cups, options. Day 6, planning for the future, and that means we are moving forward. You wouldn't get the day. You wouldn't get planning for the future if you were stuck. All right, and then day 7, make sure that you stay focused on the things that you need to focus on. Don't let monkey mind run you off. Okay, Jashita. We are separated right now, and I want to ask, will he come back to me? Do we have any futures together? Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. He's coming back. Yeah, he's coming back. Okay, listen to me, though. Now listen. Do I got your ear? Do I got your ear? He's coming back. But you will fight again. And he will walk again. So, sister, that's up to you. He is coming back. I'll show you the cards. Alright? The Chariot. That's traveling. 6 of Pentacles. That's giving something a second chance. That's equal reciprocity in the relationship. Okay? Ace of Swords, though, is about hiding a truth. And the reason why the Ace of Swords is about hiding the truth is because it's the only ace where the thumb is hidden behind the sword. All the rest of the thumbs in the Rider-Waite, go look at them. The aces, all the thumbs are showing except for the Ace of Swords. The thumb is hidden. So that's about some kind of hidden agenda. Okay? And then we got fighting. Then we got fighting, and we got running away. So, even if he comes back to you, he's not staying. He's not staying. So, if you want to go through all of that, heartache and rigmarole again, by all means, take him back. But you're gonna be heartbroken again in the end. So if it's worth it, by all means. All right, absolutely, Chanel. How many kids does my Russian crush have? 7. I hope you're ready to be a stepmother to 7 kids. All right. And when will he contact you? I would say give him another month. Mommy of 7. Jessica. Should I get a kitten? Oh, we already did yours, Jessica. I'm sorry. Jessica, don't say me again. LMB. LMB, I got you. All right. I missed you, Wendy. I missed you too, Mary. Elsa. What is Solar's thoughts about Elsa? He does not think about you like that. Venus the Healer. I hope you had a great holiday. I did. Your 7-day forecast, Venus the Healer. You're starting out with victory and success this week. You're gonna have a lot of wins this week. Okay. All right. Tomorrow, though, you're gonna be looking at something that's not working. Don't scrap the whole thing. Just take it back to the drawing board and figure out another way. All right. All right. 6 of Cups. An old friend coming around. The Star card, wish fulfillment. Day 5, 7 of Wands, being at the right place at the right time. Day 6, balance and fairness. And day 7, good news coming in. Okay, you're a dork. Am so lost. Complex the God. Why are we lost? Complex the God. Why are you lost? What's going on with you? Why are we lost, Complex? What's going on with Complex? What are you lost about? What's going on? You're welcome, Venus. Baby, come back. I haven't heard that song in a long time. You can blame it all on me. There was something in everything about you. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Where's Complex the God? Complex is making this really complex. Noxie, does the 7-day start with today? Yes, Noxie. The 7-day forecast starts with today. Where's Shanna Tunes? Shayna Tunes at? Where's Shayna Tunes? Precisely. Is she resting in peace? Yes, she is. Everybody who dies is in peace. There is no hell. You all are in hell right now on Earth. Earth is a Luciferian planet. You are in hell right now. You are, I am, everybody is. We are in hell. To be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. The Bible says so. The Bible doesn't say absent from the body, you got to go through purgatory, and then you got to sit in hell, and then you got to go through the gnashing of the teeth, and blah, 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 and then you finally get to heaven. Whee! The Bible doesn't say that. To be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. Period. It's called a life review. When you die, you get a life review. You're not going to hell. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed, which means your soul cannot go to hell to perish. Not a thing. It's called Physics 101. Your soul is energy. That's why your heart is electric. It has electric. That's why your mind has neurons. It's electric. You are energy. You are energy wearing a meat suit. You got to remember that. You are not this body. Inside of you is you. This is just your meat suit. It's temporary. Energy cannot be created nor destroyed, which means you will live forever. Forever. You will just live someplace else. All right. All right. Shayna Tunes. I think you wanted a 7-day forecast? Yeah. All right, Shayna Tunes. Let's go for your 7-day forecast. Hey, there's 88 pearls. What is up? Shauna, you're starting out your week with downtime, resting, relaxing, spa days, vacation days. Take it easy. Okay? Tomorrow, yeah, you're bored. Something's not working. You're not happy with life. You're not happy with what's going on around you. Do something about it. Do something different. Find a hobby. Find something creative. You know what I did today? I literally looked at all of the places that have log cabins on the river with ATV trails. Tomorrow, I will sit down with my husband and I will say, hey, I want to go here with some four-wheelers and I want to go play. Let's do it. We've never done that before. Never. And I've come up with this thing to do and we're going to do it. We'll probably do it in November, but we're going to do it. So, we're going to go do it. You're going to have to just sit down and say to yourself, what would you like to really do? That's fun. You can rent horses and go on horse trails. We used to do that when I was a kid, before I actually moved to Arkansas and got horses. You can do that. I used to pick the biggest fucking horse they had. He was a big monster. So basically my horse looked like this. And I looked like, I got a dead bug here, but he'll be a good representative. My horse looked like this. Come here, dead bug. I don't know where this bug comes from. My horse looked like this, and I look like this on top of the horse. And I was like 7 years old, and I would pick the biggest fucking horse that I could. So, go do something fun. Okay. 5 of Swords. All right. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way with something that you're trying to do, but it's going to piss somebody else off. Day 4, you got the Lovers. Being with people that you love, doing the things that you love. Day 5, though, you got the 5 of Wands. Don't fight with the idiots. Day 6, Ace of Wands, being creative. And day 7, an unexpected bill. Okay, I'm going to tell you right off the bat, though. You have 3 5s. They're not back to back, but 3 5s is going to be a very trying time for you this week. Okay? I'm going to say that you're not happy with circumstances around you right now. You're not happy with your home life. Maybe you're not happy with your job. Maybe you're not happy with anything. Maybe you're literally looking around saying, what the fuck am I doing here? What is all this shit going on? You need to not worry about anything outside of you, Shayna Tunes. And whatever you're not happy about, though, in your life, only you're going to change. Only you're going to change it. It's not changing on its own. You're going to have to come up with some grandiose plan to have fun and make it happen. Go roller skating. Go buy an e-bike. Go ride it around town. Go hit the bike trails. Go to the bar. Go to the bar and get sloppy ass drunk. Go get in a fight. Beat somebody over the head. Drag them home. Have wild sex with them. I don't know. But something needs to change. Okay. All right. right, Amelia. Amelia. 7-day reading, Amelia. All right, starting with today. You also have a friend of me around you. You have somebody around you who you cannot trust. Somebody has been repeatedly, whatever that word is, stabbing you in the back. You're probably going to find out this week. Okay? 10 of Wands. Do not do more than you can. You're going to have to say no. All right, day 3, focus. Day 4, Ace of Cups. Day 4 is going to be a very happy day for you. Day 5, the Devil card. I'm going to say this is the asshat that's been stabbing you in the back. You're going to find out who it is. Okay? Day 6, Justice. I'm cutting you out of my life. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bitch. Bye-bye. Okay? And then day 7, moving on. The Chariot. We are moving on now. Okay? We are moving the fuck on. What? Let me see something. Hang on. Yeah, no, that's not. Those cards aren't any good. Okay. Whew. Alright, let me squirt myself. Let me spray myself. Hang on. Like I said, I don't have air conditioning. No, I don't want air conditioning. They're really saying that air conditioning is bad for people because it makes you lazy. So, let me just squirt myself with some, mist myself with some water. Right? I can cool off like this. It's fine. Alright. I'll cool off like that. I got a fan here and a fan here. Okay? Been doing it for years. It's fine. If I get too hot, I'll get in a cold shower. Okay. What card is the one to focus on family, home, and stability? That's the 4 of Wands. Jessica Reyes. Whew. Sue Jackson, what's hidden? What's hidden for you is a brand new beginning, but it has to start with you. This brand new beginning ain't gonna be, hi, let's go, Regina. Come on, let's go have fun. The brand new beginning that you need to focus on that's hidden is you actually going out and getting it done. You making stuff happen too. The Fool card is having fun. It's being the fool, being fool-like, being childlike. Getting out there and not giving a shit who says what about you. By the way, Regina, did you see the picture that Larry posted of his bike in the sunset? I was like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with my bike. It's my new love. Nah. I mean, he didn't post that, but I know that's what he was thinking. Who posts their bike in the fucking sunset? It's retarded. Anyway. Savvy, do I need to withdraw from the SP group temporarily? You do not. PMC, how long are you going to be live till? 9 o'clock. Or are you asking me how long I'm going to live till? I'm going to live to be like very, very old. I think like 92. I think the card said I was going to live to be 92. I'm going to take that. Okay, edits. A current feeling towards me. He's been so off and on. Right now he's off. The Hermit card. Noxie, a spirit message for me. Noxie, we cannot do spirit messages. Guys, the Big Bertha deck. Okay, guys, listen to me. The cards that was on my desk, they all, except for right here, they all got knocked on the floor, and then the cats pissed and shit on some of them. So I got 3 chip boxes full of cards that I need to go through and see what's salvageable. And they broke my computer today. So just to let you know, okay, just to let you know, we're very limited on readings right now. I can get you an angel card. I can get you what you need to work on. That's it. That's it. That's basically it. I don't even think I have any animal cards for, I don't. Hang on, let me see what, if I can put, hang on. Maybe I can do this. Let me see something. Let me see what I can piece together. I got some cards on my deck. Some cards on my desk. Yeah, see? See what I mean? Look. See what I mean? See how those cards are all stuck together? Probably no good. Probably no good. The cats. Okay. The cats. And that was your paint me a picture. That was your paint me a love picture. All those cards are gone. They're in the box. Okay. I got a few here. Good Lord. Even some of the paint a picture cards are up here. See what I mean? This deck was your was your timeline deck. Those cards were. All right, let's just do spirit message, Noxie. It says, pay attention to the areas in your life, all right, or personality that need change or transformation. You're about to enter a phase of expansion, all right, and growth. My oldest deck that I've had was in that mess. The oldest deck. Was in that mess. So, there you go. Alright, Sue Jackson, will my new insurance allow me to use monthly money to pay for a compound prescription? I've got... I think so on some of it, not all of it. Okay. Jaquisha, your 7-day reading, you got the Sun card, which is going to be the best card that you could get starting out, especially. Okay. Ace of Wands, being creative tomorrow. Seven of Wands, being at the right place at the right time. Six of Pentacles, equal reciprocity. Day 5, Judgment. Having to make a judgment call. The Moon card on day 7 says if you're confused about it, take your time with it. Okay? Okay. Edits. Will I be buying a car this week or the next week? I'm going to get this week. Yep. Savvy. Is deep friend or foe? Not either one. He's got the 4 of Cups, which means he's not your friend, but he's not your enemy either. I don't think he really gives a shit one way or the other about your relationship. He just doesn't care. You're around, you're around. If you're not, you're not. Neutral. Yep. Edits. Has A been truthful with me about everything? Yes, so far. Noxie, how does the 3 view me? Good. You're a good asset to the group. Mary, are Banaki teachings truthful? Yes. He's very wise. Gosh dang it, my nose. I think I got cat. Alright, Charlie Bear. Will I move to another project? Yes. Seems to be a secret meeting going on. Absolutely, Chanel. How many baby mothers does Russian crush have? 5. 5. He's currently with 2. And 3 more on the side. Okay. Jessica, I had repeated as I had forgotten my leg number. You're fine. What I don't see coming with Justin. What you don't see coming with Justin is you can't trust him. Justin's a player. Charlie Bear, finances. They adjusted my wages down. Will they give me back the hour they took off of my night allowance? Yes. But are you sure it's because you're not leaving early? Precisely. Hi. Is she resting in peace? Yes, exactly. Precisely. Is it going to end in marriage? Yes, it is. Wendy, do you remember the song Wildfire? Wildfire. No, wait. No, that's Born to Be Wild. Hang on. Born to be wild. Wildfire. I Think I Love You. That one? No, that's Wild Thing. Dun 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 dun. Wild Thing, I think I love you. But I want to know for sure. So come on in. Hold me tight. I love you. That's what Wild Thing. Wildfire. I know it. Savvy. I know it. Wildfire. I know it. Give me some lyrics. Charlie Bear, Wendy, my little guy, loves his new preschool. Yeah, that's good. Chanel, was the Russian crush ever married? Yep. 4 times. Is he involved sexually or emotionally with other females? Well, Chanel, if he's got 7 children, what do you think? He can't have no sex and not and have 7 children. Okay. Yes, I'm all for immaculate getting pregnant, but probably not around him. What's it called? Immaculate? Not perception. Immaculate injection. No. Immaculate percussion. No. Immaculate pregnancy. Okay. What the fuck is that called? I mean, currently, yes. He's got, what did I say? 2 that he's involved with currently. Precisely, you need a like number, please. Mary, have I claimed my freedom through my own sovereignty? It's about fucking time. Yes. Immaculate Inception. No. Immaculate Perception. No. Immaculate Injection. No. Immaculate Conception. Thank you. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Francis, showing love. Thank you. You'll love it. 4-wheeling. Oh, I love 4-wheeling. I've been 4-wheeling before. There's only one other thing that's better than 4-wheeling. No, it's probably going to be tied. There's 2 other things tied with 4-wheeling. One of them is wave runners on the lake. You will never, ever, ever have more fun, other than 4-wheeling, is wave runners on the lake. If you have a chance to rent a wave runner and go play on the water, fucking do it. You will not be sorry that you did it. Just make sure you're paying attention to boats, because they will run you over. And waves, because the waves, you can ramp one of them fuckers off a wave. So make sure you're paying attention to the water. Okay, and you can tip them. You can actually sink one of those bitches. We've done it before. Well, we got it up right, thank God. But we had it tipped upside down. So be careful with that. And there's another third thing that you should always do. Put it on your bucket list to do. Is snowmobiling in the wintertime. Nothing's going to be like that either. Go snowmobiling. Horseback riding. Go do that. You guys got a lot to do. Let's go. I'm giving you really good ideas for your bucket list. I want to play with you, Wendy. Riding 4-wheelers on the mountains, the best time ever. Yep, I know it. Wendy says, when I was 10 years old, I did want a horse, and Camp Northern Star was the honkin' 17 hands high. Yep. I don't know what my horsey was called. I wish I could remember, but he was the biggest one, and I always picked him because he was the slowest one. Everybody always thought the biggest one was going to be like the high spunk, meanest one. No, that thing would just clop, the clop, the clop, the clop, the clop, the clop. You couldn't even get him to run. Savvy Wendy, were you a crash test dummy? Yeah, on a lot of things. And had to ride new horses that were a challenge. Savvy, all of the horses that I ever bought was green broke. Which, if you buy a horse that's green broke, that means they are not professionally broke by professional. It means somebody had a horse and they did the things. They got it to get used to a saddle and a blanket. They sat on it. They rode it around, but it was still unpredictable. Okay. That's what green broke horses mean. So, I always bought green broke horses, but I always rode them first before I bought them. And all of my horses were very gentle. Very gentle. Lightning, super, super sweet. Not a mean bone in her body. Like a dog. Lady was a retired barrel racer. She had a lot of spunk still to her, and she could still barrel. Even though she was retired, she could still barrel. But I loved her. She was a really super good horse, super smart, blind in one eye, still super smart. And then Sarah, my last horse, once again, green broke, but not a mean bone in her body. She was short and fat, barrel-y, with a short neck. I loved Lightning too. Dawn Morin, 7-day reading. Dawn, you focus on home and family this week. Okay, tomorrow, brand new beginnings. Get out, have fun. Day 3, good news coming in. Day 4, 10 of Pentacles. Money. Day 5, if you're not sure about which way to go, pause and really think about it before you say yes or no. Day 6, what's the truth? And day 7, money coming in, even though it's slow. Okay? All right. Sheeta. Sheetalcal. Sheetalcal. What's coming towards me? Wish fulfillment. Shana Tunes, thank you, Wendy. Definitely planning to go out Saturday with my girlfriend. Yes, do it. You'll have fun. Safi, did I get called, please? I got interrupted. I don't know, Safi. I don't know, Safi. I don't think so. Safi, what do I need to be careful about? You got a tower here, so expect the unexpected, and the universe will not tell you any more than that. It's not meant for you to know. It's just meant for you to be prepared. What did my ex-boss expect to see happen when he approached me at the music event? You ran? Are you 4? Are you 12? Why did you run? Well, you blew that one right out of the water, didn't you? By being immature. Safi, 7-day reading. We got moving on to something better. You have a friend of me around you tomorrow. Okay. 3 of Pentacles. The job, the raise, the promotion. On day 3. 2 of Pentacles on day 4. Looking at your finances. The Emperor on day 5. Bossing up, showing up. 6 of Cups on day 6. An old friend saying hello. And 5 of Wands on day 7. Don't fight with the idiots. Complex the God. Still hot? Yeah, I'm in Arkansas. I think it's... I don't know. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry. Wild thing, I think I love you. But I want to know for sure. Let me see what my temperature is. I don't think we're supposed to get past the 90. Yeah, I'm 90 degrees. I don't think it's supposed to get any cooler than that. I didn't know you were a squirter. I'm not a squirter, actually. I'm not a squirter. Absolute. Have I already met my next boyfriend? You have not. Amelia, is the friend of me doing something bad to me or just talking about you? Just talking. Yeah, it's just talking. Is this my brother? Yes, it is your brother. Vasup. Where's Vasupala? Vasup, where are you for that super chat? Thanks, Wendy, about your horses. I have another friend who has a pony in horse adventures. We even have a ranch tack room. I know. I love horses so much. Horse riding privileges at the ranch together. Yep. I love barns and tack rooms. And I love the smell of horses and rabbits. Where's Vasupala? Vasu. Where's Vasu? Is my Virgo man cheating on me right now? Anytime anybody has a question about a cheater and this card comes up, that's a yes. I love rabbits, me too. I like the smell of rabbits. Absolutely, Chanel. Will I go out of town this upcoming weekend and be on a boat? Yes, you will. Sheeta, what's coming towards me? Ooh. Memories. Kitty sacrifice time? You may be. Dreamer, can I have an angel card, please? Dreamer, let's get you an angel card. I'm going to get you the shiny angel card. It says you need to work with Tiger's Eye. Okay. Self-confidence through God. Self-confidence through God confidence. Okay. That really happened. It really happened. Sue Nice, may I have an angel card? Thanks. Sue Nice, your angel card is going to be, you need to work with gold. Divine intervention. God is sending miracles to answer your silent prayers. Nice. Hello, Keela. Pick one card for my near future. Your near future, you got the Devil card. That's about somebody toxic that you need to say goodbye to. 88 Pearls, Wendy doesn't really need cards. If you know, you know. Yeah, I really don't. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm back to making my own deck again. I think I've got something figured out. I think I got something figured out. I just got to get me some blank cards, and that's heartbreaking. So much work went into them. I know. I know it. There's so many cards. Okay. Noxie, can I get a general, please? Noxie, your general is the 8 of Cups. Time to walk away from something. Ultimate Beast, did you lose any of your cards that you made? Yep. Looks like Grandma's deck. Grandma's advice was in there. Yeah, looks like Grandma's advice was in those cards on the floor. The Stargate was in it. Stargate is in it. Yeah, I made the Stargate. Yep. See, they did it once before. You see all those cards? They did it once before. These are cards that I picked up over the weekend that I just didn't get on the desk. So they've done it once before, but now there's 3 other boxes like this. I think they think it's funny. I think they think it's fun to scatter them and then just fucking go shit ass crazy in the cards. And then shit and piss in the cards. Arquettes can be a challenge if Natalia or Amanda or both go away for a few days or longer. Yep, well, they're going outside. I am not. Did you cry? I did. Yep. The only one, am I going to commit suicide soon? That would have made me cry like a baby. I did cry. Yep. Savvy, did you lose decks in the mess? Can they be salvaged and cleaned? I'm going to see. I am going to see if they can be salvaged and cleaned. I mean, even if it's just one card. If it's one card that I really don't give a shit about, like the 9 of Swords, I can deal without that. The 8 of Swords, I can deal without that. But because I used to take the 8 of Swords off my decks all the time because it seemed like the 8 of Swords was always popping up in a reading, and I was like, no, you're not. I'd fucking throw that shit away. Like, you're not, because here's the thing about, you got to be really careful about tarot decks is if I tell you something and you don't be like, no, that's not my reality. I'm not claiming if I paint you a picture, all right, and I come up and I say, you got the Devil card, and you got the Nine of Swords, and then you got the Eight of Swords, and then you got the Five of Swords, and you can absolutely be like, no, I'm not claiming any of that energy next week. It's going to be way better than that. You can do that. You absolutely can do that. So if I give you a Nine of Swords and I tell you that you're going to be in your head about something, you're going to be worried about something, and you don't have to claim that message. You can absolutely say, nope, I'm not. And that's exactly what it will be. It will be, nope, you're not. So remember that the tarot card is just a suggestion of an outcome. It is not the end all be all. You can definitely change your outcomes by changing your thoughts and not claiming what I say. So if you get a bad reading from me, don't claim it. Be like, no, I'm not claiming that message. I'm not doing that this week. That is not going to be my reality this week. You absolutely can. You don't have to claim what anybody says. But yes, I did cry. I cried more because I was pissed, though, than sad. Because there wasn't no reason for them to do that. They've got so many fucking things to lay on around here that they did not have to pick the desk. And I've never let them lay on my desk before. Not when I'm here. They don't get to come up here and lay down. So why they decided to come up here, and when I come home, I will tell you that 3 fucking cats was on my desk just looking at me. Ridiculous. So I whipped them. I whipped them. Jessica, when will I buy my next vehicle? Ooh, soon? I'm going to say when you get the finances. When you get the finances, it's going to be before summer ends, though. Jessica. Vaishnavi, you need a like number. Anikit, you need a like number. Edits. Will A plan this date after what happened? Yeah. He'll look at... He's got the 7 of Cups, which means he's going to be like, I'm thinking about it. So... Lambshorn, can I please have a 7-day? Lambshorn, today, the Emperor. It's time... Ooh, flow state. It's time for you to... Thank you, Dream Chaser. Dreamcatcher. I can't see your full name. Dream Chaser, thank you. Lambshorn. It's going to have to be a week of you. Confidence is key this week. Okay? Tomorrow, 2 of Pentacles, looking at your finances. Day 3, 4 of Cups. Rest, relax. Day 4, the Star card, wish fulfillment. Day 5, 4 of Pentacles. Hang on to your money. Day 6, 9 of Swords, get out of your head. And day 7, 2 of Wands, planning for the future. Now, when you get planning for the future, then that means that the universe is giving you a green light to move into your future. You're not stuck anymore. Okay? Wildfire, she cried out, yelling, oh, right. Wow, I have not heard that song in such a long time. I do know that song. Yep, I remember that song. Didn't that song come out about the same time as The Dog and the Butterfly? Do you guys remember The Dog and the Butterfly? That song makes me cry too. Yep. Yelling wildfire. Yeah, I do know that song. Should be riding Wildfire. Yeah. Actually, I had a horse named Wildfire. Now that you, So, the neighbors had this red horse with a speckled white face and a speckled neck. And he was a tall, tall horse. And it was just, I think, a year and a half. And it got loose. It's a sad story, kind of. It got loose, and it come over to our side of the pastures. And it started, one of my horses started fighting with it. Well, but it was like up against the fence and T-post. T-posts are really good for fences, but they are really hard on animals. And the horse got on the T-post because they were rearing up and fighting. They were rearing up and fighting. They were rearing up and doing the thing and biting each other's neck. Well, when Wildfire reared up, my horse knocked him over, and his skin went into the T-post, and then it popped out the other side. So this horse was literally stuck on this T-post through his rib cage and out his, up on the where you ride, where you put the saddle. Because when he come down on the fence, it was like that into his skin. My husband must have won money. He's sending me photos. So it stuck on his skin. Well, he was trying to pull, and I was freaking the fuck out. And I was yelling for somebody to help me because that horse was stuck on the fence post. And I was trying to calm him down, but of course I'm crying and screaming, and he just ripped off. He just ripped off the fence post. So he had this big gash on his side. Damn horses. Anyway, but we got him calmed down. And we got him stitched up. And because we called the vet, and we had the vet come out there, and we held him, my brother-in-law got the lasso around his neck, and we got him to calm down, and we got him in the pasture. And there he is with his side open. We got the vet out there. We paid the vet to stitch him up. And the neighbor said, that horse is yours. Thank you for doing that, but you got a horse. We don't want him. I don't know what they were going to do with him, but they didn't want him. Maybe they were going to breed him because he still had his nuts. I don't know, but they were like, okay, well, have fun with that horse. It's yours now. So we named him Wildfire. And he ended up being a really, really good horse, really sweet, gentle horse. When we started green breaking him, because we wasn't paying anybody to break our horses, I remember that Jesse, my brother-in-law, saddled him up, blanket saddle. He just sat there. He was fine. He took it, whatever. And then Jesse got on him, because Jesse's broke horses before. So Jesse got on him and was just kind of waiting for him to start crow hopping, because that's normally what they do. They'll sit there for a minute like, what the fuck is going on, and then they'll want you off the back, and then they'll start crow hopping. Wildfire didn't. He just stood there. Cool. And then so Jesse's like, all right, well, maybe he's not going to crow hop. So Jesse nudged him with his heel, because you giddy up, you take your heels and you give them a little kick in their flanks to get him to go. And it did make him jump, but then he stopped. And Jesse was waiting, and he kicked him again, and he went to go, and he stopped. And Jesse's like, does this horse not get it? So he kicked him twice, And Wildfire would reach up with his hoof and kick Jesse back on his boot, like, don't kick me. And it took us a long time to get that horse to know that when you kick him, it means go, 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 go. So basically what we had to do was somebody lead while somebody's on to kick his flanks, and then we walk with him so he knows or learns the habit of when we kick him in the flanks, that means walk forward. So, but at first he was just like, whatever, just standing there. And then he reached up with his back hoof and kicked Jesse's foot back, like, stop that. stop kicking me. So he ended up being a really good horse. Precisely 7-day forecast. 9 of Wands. Hard work paying off this week. Okay. Tomorrow you're going to have to make a decision. 2 cups. Spending time with someone or getting an offer on day 3. Day 4, Ace of Wands. Being creative. Day 5, 10 of Cups. Being happy. Day 6, the Lovers. Doing something you love or being with people that you love. And day 7, the Moon card, which is, if you're confused about what to do, sleep on it. Take your time with it. The answer will come. Okay? All right. Precisely, you need a like number with all of your questions, not just your first one. Will the hearing go in my favor? Yes. Absolute Chanel, what does Russian guy do for work? He kills people. Congratulations. You got a Russian guy that works for the mob. All right. Don't look at him, you may get pregnant. Precisely 7-day forecast. Starting today, you got a job, a raise, a promotion. Tomorrow, listen to your intuition. Day 3, focus on home and family. Day 4, the end, something is ending. Day 5, 10 of Swords, you got a friend of me around you. Day 6, you're going to get your way with something. And day 7, though, something is not working. So you got a lot of endings and a lot of victories. Will the hearing go in my favor? Precisely, do not spam your question or I'll kick you off my channel. Well, I'll keep that in mind, wave runners. Yes, go rent a wave runner. All bodies of water should have a way for you to rent a Ski-Doo wave runner thing. Go do it. You will not be sorry. It's just like flying over the water at close proximity. They're a lot of fun. Ultimate Beast, do they oppose the dragon? No, they align with the dragon. Charlie Bear, am I unfair to the management and work? No. I don't think so. Looks like you're just working. Edits. Has my intuition been popping off like crazy? Savvy, thanks, Winnie, about your horses. Yep. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Helen, was Peter thinking about me? He was. Sue Jackson, I found a new spiritual channel. It's called Gabby Bernstein. Have you watched her? I don't know. I'd have to look at her picture. Is that what you sent me? No, you sent me Scorpio. What? So, how did I get involved in the Laura, Elena, Regina, and Kevin fiasco, though? Who's Kevin? Regina. Who's Kevin? Sorry about that. I was looking at my husband's picture. He may have won $2,000. Sorry about that. I was looking at my husband's picture. He may have won $2,000. He sent me a picture. It says $2,199. He may have just won that. someone from Laura's family. Ah, okay. I'll have to look at Gabby Bernstein. For some reason, that's like, Gabby's been in my ear. The name Gabby has been in my ear for a while. So now I'm wondering what's up with a Gabby. Because when I went to Cody's on the 4th of July, Sage wanted Gabby Dollhouse stuff. Now that's the second time. That's the second time. Yep, he won it on McLuck. No way. No way. Hang on. No way. I don't have a keyboard either. Hang on, guys. I'll be like, good, you can buy me a new computer. The cat's broke mine. I'm on a laptop, though. Oh, come on. Hang on. Alright. No, I don't. Hang on, guys.
Bluetooth mode.
Oh, good Lord. Are you kidding me right now? Hang on, guys. I'm gonna call him. I think he won $2,000.
Hi, Debbie.
Hey, did you really win $2,000? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Ah, come on.
Hello?
Hi. Hello. He just hung up on me. God damn it. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I'm gonna answer. Okay. Yes. My husband just won $2,000 on a online casino. Yes, that is true. That is true. My husband just won $2,000 on an online casino. It's called McLuck. And we just cashed out today, too. And we cashed out yesterday, too. Alright, so anyways, you can win money on online casinos, guys. Okay, edits. Can I ask how the date will go? It'll be fine. Ultimate Beast, is he a past life sibling? No. Helen, what's coming towards me? If you're working on something, it's going to work out, Helen. Okay? Absolutely, Chanel. Will my hair come out looking great and healthy tomorrow? Yes. You're going to look like $1 million. Jessica Cam, can I get an angel card, please? Yes. Jessica Cam. Okay. You've got progress, not perfection. All right? Which means as long as you're progressing, it doesn't have to be perfect. You're not being scored on perfection. As long as you're moving forward. All right? And you need to work with appetite, the stone. I don't know what that is. Appetite. Amelia, will I ever meet JF again? One day, yes. Edit, will everything switch over smoothly with a new car? Yes. I just nearly slipped and killed myself in the shower. Be careful. Ultimate Beast, will I regret dyeing my hair? Yes. Irene, hi. Can you tell me, will my brother's surgery tomorrow be successful? Yes. And healing will be quick. Absolute Chanel, will have to work at the new job this weekend or not? I'm going to say you're not working at the new job this weekend. I'm ready for kitty stew. Irene, can you tell me, will my son job throw my son a small go-away party on his last day of work? They will. With clean cards, you should just put them all together as one deck. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? You know how big that deck would be? I mean, that would still be a very huge deck. Sufficient for today. Hello. Is Arthur going to ask me out? I'm not sure what his deal is. He is not going to ask you out. Michelle Henley, hi. Message from my dad who passed away. Now them I still have. Alright. I still have those cards. Thank God. This one would have been hard to duplicate because I got up really early in the morning to get these cards. Alright, it says, I know you're in pain, but you need to keep moving. Alright. Lambshorn, did I feel the presence of the passed on loved one in the kitchen? Yes. Of a male type. Dream Chaser, what's coming towards me this month? The truth. Chanel, what are A's next action towards me? None at this time. Rad, your 7-day forecast is going to be 7 of Pentacles today. All right, that's about your finances improving, albeit slow. Tomorrow, 10 of Wands, make sure you're not doing more than you can. Justice on day 3, balance and fair. Ace of Cups on day 4, being super happy. Victory and success on day 5. 9 of Cups on day 6, wish fulfillment. And the Devil on day 7, that's about something or someone being toxic. Savvy, and you have advised us the cards for entertainment purposes only. Yep. Noxie, are we feeling a similar way? No. Edits, is it because A is anxious about trying to impress me? No. Rad, can I get a chakra and oral reading? Now that I don't know. Hang on. I don't think I have... I can do your chakra. Maybe. I can't do your aura. I don't have them. I don't even know if I can do your chakra. Hang on. Nope, I can't do your chakra or your aura. That's all I have of the auras, and I don't even have the chakra cards up here. Can't do them either, guys. Those are gone. Mermaid, a love reading for me and Damien. Get out! Hey, you better get. I'm fixing to throw something at you. Get out. Go. Skedaddle. Mermaid, love reading for me and Damien. You once told me we were soulmates, but it seems rocky lately. Well, Mermaid, just because you're soulmates doesn't mean you're going to be together. It does not mean you're going to be together. I'm married to a soulmate, but back in 2009, 2010, I had to work with a soulmate. I didn't get together with that soulmate because I was already married to my soulmate. Just because they're your soulmate does not mean you're going to be with them. So, all right. And yes, you guys are not going to be together. Sorry. You literally got the Seven of Swords. That's somebody lying and sneaking around. So. Sorry. Nope. And based on story his grandfather told him about native ghost horse. I've seen a video on YouTube about a ghost horse. You literally could hear the clippity-clop of the hooves going down the street, but he was panning everywhere. No horses to be found, but you could hear clop, 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 clop. You could hear the horse coming, but you couldn't see it on camera. There's lots of video, of course. Ghost horses. Edits, was the cop at the party mad? I knew the higher ups. No, he wasn't mad at all. He was actually impressed. He was actually very impressed by that. Nope, not mad at all. He's got the sun card. Yep. Oh, yeah. This chapstick's gross. It's rose. Cool story, Wendy. Thank you. You're welcome. Irene, can I get a 7-day forecast? Irene, your 7-day forecast starting with today. 3 of Wands. Something good is coming in. Okay? The Magician. Manifesting. Wheel of Fortune. Whatever you're manifesting, it's coming. Okay? The Hierophant on day 4. The Empress on day 5. The Moon on day 6. And the 10 of Cups on day 7. Day 6 says, if you're not sure, just take your time with it. But you got nothing but good cards. Good things happening for you, Irene. Hey, yay. Pink Dragon. I finally on PTO. Good job. Lamb's Horn. Will the case move faster since I turned in the paperwork and go in my favor before the end of August? Yes. I'm over here losing my shit. Okay, yay, hi. My surgery is Friday and I submitted my lawsuit. It was 58 pages long. Why do I taste blood? The county clerk returned my lawsuit because I needed to fix 2 small errors, but that's good for 58-page lawsuit. It is. And the judgment is here. And the 10 of Pentacles is here, which says judgment will be in your favor. Sue Jackson, someone from Laura's family. Okay. I love it, you guys talking back and forth. Yay, what will be Angelo's energy when he gets served the official lawsuit? He doesn't think he did anything wrong, so he's gonna be like, whatever. He's not paying attention. He's going to get caught with his pants down. How does John feel with finally being departed from the company? Oh, I don't think he's happy with the money he's making now. Honestly. He will get better at it. It's something about him getting used to a different way of living, or a different way of making money, or not making the money he did. He got a very nice severance package though. But so far he's just like grumbly. Hello, Sam. Yay. Did Kelly guilt trip Lance to come back from his personal leave of absence to support the business? I don't know. I know he was grieving his death. I don't know if Kelly guilt tripped him or if the money's just running out. You got the money card. You got working for money. So I don't know if this is a guilt trip per se, as the funds just depleting. YOLO, did the ancient civilization exist in Indian Ocean? No. Hang on. I was going to tell you where, but hang on. Let me tell you where, okay? Okay, hang on. I can tell you where. Let's see. Did an ancient civilization exist in Indian Ocean? Now, you got Antarctica. You still got Antarctica. Yep. You got Antarctica and then the Arctic Ocean after that. But look, all roads are going to lead to Antarctica. Sorry. It wasn't the Indian Ocean. Nope. Yep. So on the map, did you guys notice that now we have a North Atlantic Ocean and a South Atlantic Ocean and a North Pacific Ocean and a South Pacific Ocean, or has it always been that way? When I was in school, you just had Pacific Ocean and you just had Atlantic Ocean, but now they have North and South. You guys on that timeline? I'm on the timeline where we didn't divide it North and South. Now the globe says we divided it. So I can't with that. All right. Sam, can I have a chakra and aura reading? You sure can't, Sam. I don't got those cards. I told her you said you would help her out. Yeah, if you could. And I think she is wanting to organize it. Okay, well, make sure that she stays, lets me know and not last minute. Oh, by the way, Wendy, can we borrow $200 because we need to get this and that and a third. Make sure that she's, keeping me in the loop about it. Okay? Gina, tell her if she waits until the last minute, I probably won't help her. She needs it. She needs to say she needs it. Okay? I don't care to help. So, Chanel, what are Russians' true intentions towards me? Chanel, I'm gonna kick you off my channel. Of course he's stuck to you like glue. He's a foreigner in a foreign land. Look. A lot of times when foreigners come over to look for somebody, they're just looking to get a green card, to get their foot in the door, to live here, and then they're going to be like, adios, bye-bye. So, Chanel, make sure that this person is not the same, okay? A lot of time foreigners come over here and get with the American women. It's because you're desperate. They know you're desperate. Yeah, they know you're desperate. And they're just looking for a way to be here. So be careful that you're not going down that road. But he loves me. I just know he loves me because he just spends all of his time with me and he gazes deeply into my eyes after we have sex. Well, yeah, okay, but that's just maybe him pretending until you actually fall for, will you marry me? Yeah, I'll marry you. Okay, let's get my green card first. And then let's go get married. And then I'm going to smack the shit out of you because I'm Russian and that's how we treat our women. Just saying. Edits. Would it be best to move away from that friend group? Yes. Yay. With the assholes who burglarized my car and stole my items, will they be caught? You'll get some of your stuff back. Not all of it. Man, that sucks. I'm sorry, yay. Edits. Will the car be one of the cars I'm hoping for? Yes. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the congratulations. Thank you. I didn't win it, though. I'll tell hubby y'all said congrats. Sam, what's coming towards me in love? Nothing. Gotta work on those finances first. Venus the Healer, male or female coming in? Male. L. Marie, kisses and hugs. Marie, kisses and hugs. Will I get the blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you will. Yay. Will Victoria be able to help my friend Zach land a job at Samsung? Yes. Edits. Is M the new guy trying to flirt with me? Yes. Ella, can I get a song card? No. That's also a deck that landed on the floor. Okay, let me repeat the story. When I was away in Oklahoma for holiday, all of my cards was up here all nice and put together and put up. The cats got on the desk, knocked everything off of the desk except for one box, which they actually pissed in it. Okay, they actually pissed in the box. They knocked most of my cards on the floor and pissed and shit on them. So I scooped up all my cards, cleaned off what I could, but they're in a box. I'm not going to look at them because I'm pissed off. And they broke my computer today. Today, they broke my computer. So there's some readings I can't do. I cannot paint you a picture no more until I can go through the cards and see what I can salvage. Okay, I can't get you a song card. Those are part of the shit that they knocked off. I can't tell you where you stand. Part of the shit that they knocked off. I can't give you a timeline. Part of the shit that they knocked off. I can't give you a Stargate, part of the shit that they knocked off. A lot of the decks, plain decks, they knocked off. Even the oldest deck that I've had since I was 18. That's also in the fucking box. Okay? So, I cannot do any readings until I go through that. I can't go through that until I calm down. Okay? Because if I go through that now, I'm going to grab those cats and I probably will murder every one of them. Okay? So, you're stuck with just readings for the unforeseeable future. Okay? Alright. Yay. Will Lance be resigning from the company due to his son passing away? Yes. Noxie, are they interested? No. Yellow spirit guide message. Yellow, once again, I'm just going to get you what I got left of that white angel, the blue angel. Love has no limits and no regrets. There you go. Spirit message. You're welcome, Rad. Yay. Was that Anna, the country clerk energy when she reviewed my lawsuit? Yes. Chanel, can I trust my cousin Kyra? Yes. Sam GH, you need to put your like number with your questions, please. You asked for a 7-day reading with no like number. Your like number is 75. Make sure you put 75 with all your questions. All right, your 7-day reading, Sam. Look, you've got an asshole around you that is lying to you. Period. All right. Tomorrow, road trips, traveling, going places, moving forward. Day 3. If you're confused about what to do, take your time with it. Day 4, 10 of Cups, being very happy. Day 5, Ace of Swords, seeing a truth. Day 6, 2 of Swords, staying focused. And day 7, the Sun card. Best card in the deck. Yay. Does Victoria want me to work at some Samsung with her? No. Savvy, is T going to see his kids and be soon? Yes. Azad. Hi, Rihanna. Hi, Rihanna Khan. Asking this question for myself, hon. How soon will RK contact me? I'm going to say you're probably still looking at October or September, October. You're still looking at September, October. Rihanna Khan. Yay. Looks like Purple Dragon will be getting her truck. Actually, I'm getting a car. Oh, you're going to buy... That's right. I forgot. You're going to buy me a truck. You know you're not going to buy me a truck. Yay. I love you, though. If anything, I should be buying you something. Charlie Bear, when will I change hours projects with the new hours? Not any time in the foreseeable future. It will happen, but not as soon as you probably want to be. Charlie Bear, how does management see me in wellness? Good. Sam, a love reading for me and Raza. Your relationship is fine. Ella, can I get a financial reading? Ella, you cannot. Financial cards was also on the floor. Let me see if I've got some financial cards over here. Time keeps ticking. Okay, yeah, we got these financial cards. My homemade financial cards also was in that. It's fucking cats. All right. Let's get your financial reading. Ella. We've got choices here. Okay. Choices. You will have a lot of opportunities down the road. Don't doubt yourself and trust your instincts in choosing the best possible one. All right, we'll take it. Charlie Bear, do I need to increase my HRT medication? I got a yes on that. Edits. Are the people at work realizing that I'm at the breaking point with their shit? They do. They see it. I didn't know it was north and south. Yeah, it's not north and south, and it's oh, you talking about the oceans? I didn't know that they put the oceans in north and south either. But that map says you got North Atlantic Ocean, South Atlantic Ocean, North Pacific Ocean, South Pacific Ocean. And you got Southern Ocean. Okay, who knows that there's a Southern Ocean off of the tip of Africa? Who knows that? There's a Southern Ocean. Arctic, Pacific, Indian, Atlantic. Southern Ocean? Is that right? Why does that seem like that's new to me? Southern Ocean. Does anybody know that there's a Southern Ocean off of South America? Sorry, not Africa. Well, it is Africa too. South America, right off of the tip, it says Southern Ocean. When did this happen? Jump to timeline again. I don't know. Has the Gulf of Mexico become the Gulf of America yet? It's not even on here. It's not even on here. I mean, it should be the Gulf of America. Oh, yeah, see? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's a Southern Ocean. Did anybody know there was a Southern Ocean? South Indian Ocean. Well, now it's just Southern Ocean. I tell you what, we need to pay more attention. Because I didn't know that there was just a Southern Ocean. Jesus. This can't. Yep. Yes, the Gulf of Mexico was officially renamed the Gulf of America within the United States following the executive order of our fake President Donald Trump. Yep, he changed it. Yep. Yeah, it's the Gulf of America, but your maps aren't going to show that yet. Yep. Starry Night, when will I be rid of Teresa's magic? Well, honey bunches of oats, when you say you're done with it. You keep thinking about it and worrying about it. That's what's making it happen. Remember what I said? I gave you guys pictures. Right? I gave you guys pictures. Picture pages, time to get your picture pages, time to get your crayons and your pencils. Right? Time to get your crayons and your pencils. Picture pages, time to get your picture pages. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let me see. Where's my picture pages? I know you're like, no, I've already know what you're gonna say. Alright, well, if you already know what I'm gonna say, then why are you in my chat asking me a ridiculous question like that? I should go over your guys' meditation technique with you. That's what I should do. Who meditates still? Who meditates? Oh, by the way, is anybody else having black and white dreams? No longer color? Anybody having black and white dreams? No longer colorful. I'm finding that's a problem for me. My dreams are mostly in black and white. No, I don't know. I don't know why. My dreams are in black and white. Anybody else? Look, there's a picture of there's a picture of Edith's ass. I got a picture of Edith's ass. I really do need to show you guys how to meditate, though. The correct way. Alright, I don't see it. Picture pages, time to get your picture pages. I don't know why I have a picture of your ass. I think I was telling, remember, you asked me what that person liked about you, and I said it was your ass. And I had to draw it, remember? Well, it's still in here. Well, maybe this is not the book that I need. Alright, maybe I need the other book. Anyways, remember that your aura is your shield, right? And if you give something thought, that's what gives it power. So, Starry Night. When Teresa's magic is done affecting you, is the time that you say it doesn't affect me anymore, and I'm not worrying about it anymore, and I'm not thinking about it anymore, and I'm done with it. So, Irene Austin, last question. In November, will the move be dropping my stuff off at the storage unit? Or, okay, you guys need to stop doing with the or things. Okay. Will the mover be dropping my stuff off at the storage unit? No. So I guess it would be to your house. Starry Night, what's hidden? Things changing in your favor now. Thank you, Zelda. I just want to know who he is. Well, too bad, Chanel. You don't get to know everything. Keela, I got a very dear friend in Panama. You got a very dear friend in Panama? She's very sick due to the glycemia. The doctors maybe will have to remove part of her right foot. Oh. Will she recover? I mean, she's gonna recover, but she may recover without a foot. They may have to amputate it. Starry Night, what effect will OG's healing have on me? Big effects. Big effects. Starry Night, what do I need to work on? That's a shadow card. I got those still in perfect order. You need to work on empowering yourself for a positive change. You need to stop doubting. You need to stop doubting that change is possible for you. Claim it. Jessica Cam, is Jay's wife just using him for all she can? Well, she definitely doesn't love him for sure. So, probably. Marie XOXO, will W take me on his jet? Yeah. Edits, I don't blame you when David lose my shit too. Yep. Yeah, I keep like looking at my boxes of cards. I'll show it to you. Hey, hang on. I keep looking at them. I'll show you one of them. Three of these. Three of these. Three of these. Full of cards. Three of them. Yes, I'm very upset. Three. Marie XOXO, will I live to Fort Worth? Will you move to Fort Worth? Yes. YOLO, does Lamora not exist? No, Lemuria does exist underwater. Also, Lemuria? Is that what you're talking about? Lemuria? So, I think Lemuria is just someplace else now. Hang on. Let's check that out. Okay. Yeah, my husband was like, yeah, you can get another computer. We'll have to just go pick one out for you. I thought he was going to be like, that was fucking cats. But I was like, they broke my computer. He's like, yeah, we'll just go pick one out. I'm getting a laptop. I love that guy. Let's see where Lemuria. In the Indian Ocean. Stretching between Madagascar, southern India, and western Australia. Images. Hang on. So Hawaii used to be bigger, and it used to be the land of Mu. MU. Did you guys know that? Did you know that? Hawaii used to be way bigger. Not just the three little dots. It used to be huge, and that was the land of Mu. MU. It was actually bigger than the United States. Once upon a time. Man, the history, right? The shit they did not teach us. Lumeria is underwater. Yeah. Lumeria is underwater. It's literally in the Indian Ocean, like you said. But it may be underwater right now. Or it may be an island. Hmm. Nope. Yep. Or it's either not seeable or it's part of Madagascar. You've got some scientists that says it never existed, and you got some scientists that say it's part of Madagascar. So your guess is as good as mine. YOLO. Sam, can I get a spirit message? Sam, yes, you can. Your spirit message is, have you told yourself I love me today? Starry Night, what does the person I'm thinking of not understand about me? That you're fair and balanced and you won't deal with something that's not. Venus, spirit message that you can... Okay, let's get you this card, Venus. Yeah, look what I found in there. Your chakra. One chakra card. All right, if you never have a broken heart, you'll never truly know love. Spirit message, Venus. Keela, your 7-day reading, starting with today, rest, relax. Tomorrow... If you're not happy with something, only you can change it, okay? 2 4s back to back mean something. Let me go look, okay, at what they mean. One moment. 2 4s. 2 4s is change for the better. This is good for a love reading. This is good for opportunities. And this is good for financial security. All right. Day 4, 10 of Pentacles. There's your money. Day 5, 5 of Pentacles, an unexpected bill. I won't worry about it because it looks like you got money coming in anyway. 10 of Pentacles. Day 6, wish fulfillment. And day 7, 8 of Cups, saying goodbye to something. Marie XOXO, is Sonic going to call me? Yes. Starry Night, does M hope to see me this Friday? Yes. Yay, I'm going to have to buy you something. No, you're not. You buy me so much. Everything around here, half of it you bought me, yay. No. No. I still got all the roots you got me. I still got all the tinctures you got me. I still use my misty, smoky thing that you got me. I still use it. I still put essential oil in it. It smells like strawberries in here all the time. I still got all that stuff you bought me. I still got my robe, my slippers, my sign. My sign's over there rolled up. Nope. New. Noxie, is there potential for something to develop? No. Not right now. Thank you, Venus. Happy to see you. Yay. Why doesn't Victoria want me to work at Samsung? She originally asked me in February to apply for jobs at Samsung because they were hiring. I don't know what went on between you two. You did something that hurt her feelings. Do you know what that is? Marie XOXO, am I going to learn how to make cash from TikTok? It's super easy. Yes. TikTok is, if you're going to go live and do any kind of anything showing your face, TikTok pays you every week. TikTok is, I mean, I wish that TikTok didn't fuck me over and send me in TikTok jail 3 times in a row. I probably would still be there making money. So when I first started this little fiasco about being online and doing live readings, I did TikTok. In TikTok, I made $300 a week or more. And remember, TikTok takes half of your earnings, which means I was probably making close to $1,000 a week on TikTok. But TikTok didn't want me talking about sex. TikTok didn't want me to talk about health. And TikTok didn't want me to talk about herbal medicines. So that's why I ended up in TikTok jail. And then they just started throttling my views. Just shutting me down. So, Starry Night, what do I need to do to find my ride or die? Manifest it. Marie, will the doctor at Metro prescribe me added meds? Yes. Zelda, sorry to hear about that, about the cards. Have been looking forward to a 7-day, if you don't mind. Zelda, your 7-day forecast. Today is your focus on home, family, stability. Tomorrow, you're going to be at the right place at the right time. Day 3, temperance. Something small has a good chance to turn into something big and wonderful. Okay? Remember, moderation is key. Day 4, look at your finances, watch your finances. Day 5, wish fulfillment. Day 6, bossing up. Confidence is key here. And day 7, you've got offer or getting to know somebody. Zelda. Starry Night, will it be wise to stay with the person I'm thinking of in Canada? Yes. Chanel, what profession and ethnic will my next boyfriend be? I do not know. Those cards also ended up in a box. I can't tell you. So, and I wouldn't tell you anyway because there's many professions as there are stars in the sky. I couldn't tell you what profession. I know something about the South Indian Ocean. I think it is. Okay. Starry Night, should I go to Nye this summer? No, you should not. Marie XOXO, your husband plays online slots for free? No, you got to put money on it. Just like when you go to the casino, you got to slide in the money. You got to hit the button. You got to go ding, 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 winner. No, you don't get to play slots for free. But you can win real money. Absolutely. Absolutely, you can win money. More money than you pay in. So they have a package deal. $10 will get you 10. monies to play on. 20 will get you 20. A lot of times they have deals where if you buy a package for $25, you can get $34 of play money. They have funny money too, called gold coins. We actually play with money. So, yes, you can put real money on real slots online and win real money. Absolutely. We do it all the time. So, Amp says, it says Drake Passage separates Cape Horn from Antarctica. I think that's another thing that they're going to war over, if I'm not correct, if I'm not mistaken. I think United States is going to war over that passage. If I'm not mistaken. I think it was in that post I made earlier this week. Azad, thanks for your response. You're welcome. Last heard from RK was a week before when he was in the hospital. He said to me, I love you. How is his health? Good. His health is good. He'll be fine. Jaquisha, how many times have I died in this lifetime? Which resulted in timeline jumps. Once. I know what you're talking about though. Once. I think you know what it is. A car accident? Or something? I think you know what that was. Sorry. Lamb's Horn, a general reading. Lamb's Horn, you got the Hermit card. Baby steps is needed. Don't look at the bigger picture. Baby steps. Amelia, what's coming towards me? Money. Lamb's Horn, what's being hidden? A creative venture. Sam, your general reading is the High Priestess. Make sure you're listening to your intuition. Starry Night, is Jacqueline love and light? No, because nobody's all love and light. That's stupid. Guys, if somebody's in here spewing, oh, it's all love and light, you got to be on love and light, that's bullshit. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can't be all love and light. No, sorry. That's not the way the world works. Sometimes you gotta have tough love. Sometimes you've got to get mad and have righteous anger. Righteous anger, there's nothing bad with righteous anger. If you have the right to be mad and you express it, okay. You can't be all love and light all the time. Absolutely not. I'm not. Shit, you guys saw me. You guys see me fly off the handle when people come in here and, well, can I take my ex back? Can I chase him? Y'all fucking see me lose my shit. I'm not all love and light. No. Absolutely not. Venus, a general, please and thank you. Venus, your general is the Ace of Wands with this foxy fox here. You have an idea in your head. Why aren't we working with that? Okay. No, ma'am, we are usually color. Yeah, not me lately. My dreams have been black and white. It's been very disturbing. They've been really good dreams, but they're in black and white. Doesn't make any sense. Because normally I dream... Ouch. Normally I dream in color. I don't dream black and white. But here lately, it's been black and white. Why the fuck do you have that? Edits. What do you mean, why the fuck do you have that? Why? Are you talking to me, Edits? Why do I have what, honey? Edits, where are you? Why the fuck do you have that? Why the fuck do I have what? What did I have? I'm confused. Are you talking to me? Sam, does Raza think, does he think about you and does he miss you? No. The Ouija board do not have. Also, once again, Ouija board cards are in this box. Edits, I had a dream my teeth were falling out. That actually means that you're either afraid to tell somebody the truth or that you've lied about something and you feel guilty about it. Oh, I meant the ass pic. Oh, yeah, because remember when you said, well, why do guys like my ass? I had to show you why guys like ass, remember? I meditate colored dreams, though. Wonder why it's happening that way now for you, though. I don't know. I was telling my sister Sue this. I was actually meditating, and my mom come in the meditation, and she looked like she did when I lived at home when I was like 13, 14. My mom was a big reader. She loved books. All kinds of books. She loved Westerns, Louis Amar, whatever the fuck his name is. She loved Stephen King. She loved any book. Like, my mom read. She had her favorite chair. She would take the books that are this thick, books that were this thick. She would just read. Read, right? Drink beer, get drunk, read. Until she was too drunk to read, and then she wanted to fight with Dad. So, basically, smoke cigarettes, read. That's what my mom did. But I had a dream. I was meditating. I guess you could say a dream. Meditating. And she came into my meditation. And before I could say, Mom, hi, how are you? What are you doing? Where are you at now? Because they're somewhere. They got to be somewhere. They're doing something. Okay? They're not just in heaven floating around. They're busy. Okay? Before I could say anything, and I know even in meditation that my facial expression was, Mom. I know that through meditation. But before I could get any word out, she said, something wicked this way comes. And I heard it and I said, that's a book that you actually love to read. I remember that book. But she was just, and then she was like, and then I woke up. I was like, wake up, get out of here. Because I don't know if I didn't think that was my mother or I didn't like the message. But there is a book and there is a movie. It's called Something Wicked This Way Comes. It's a very good movie. I did watch the movie. I didn't read the book. No, I didn't watch the movie though. But she was just like smiling. But this smile that she had, if you knew my mother, sometimes she gets a sinister smile when she knows something and she's not telling you. Like, that secret smile. But then it just faded. And then she was just staring at me. And I was like, and in my head I was like, wake up. So, I don't know. And that wasn't black and white. Because I know for a fact that she had on a maroon sweatshirt and black jeans. And she was always wearing the bandana in her hair, and the flap folded over. She always wore a bandana. And she had that on. So, I don't know. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. I woke up though and I was like, oop. So, I don't know. Well, fuck, I was trying to get Alan to hold me by the ass, but he's being a little fucker. He probably doesn't. Look, I know you want to climb that tree, Edits, but he's probably trying to be a gentleman. Okay? Because he doesn't want you running around telling everybody, yeah, you just fucked me. You just wanted to fuck. He's probably very conscious of his image. Okay? So, Irene, Austin, thank you, Wendy. Have a wonderful night. You too. Sam, can I have a shadow card? Yeah, what does Sam need to work on? Sam, we got indecisions. You are afraid to make mistakes, so you won't commit either way. Okay. Edit's shadow card. Edit's shadow card for you is retreating. You fear of being hurt, so you retreat early. Marie XOXO, what year will he be taking me on a jet? Probably next year if he does it. Marie, who threw dirt all over V's rent house? I love that you guys think that I would know that, but that would be remote viewing and I don't got time for that. I know, edits. Marie XOXO, is V out his house to his secret lover? No. Starry Night, will I be happy with the change after OG's healing? Yes. Yay. Does Zach have a chance? Yay. Does Zach have a chance at landing the recent buyer planner role at Samsung? I don't think so, honey. Mount Shasta, California. There's something about Mount Shasta. There's something about Mount Shasta and the fallen angels. I know nobody's going to claim that, but there's something about Mount Shasta and the fallen angels. There's some kind of tie. I don't know what it is, but there is some kind of tie there. I don't know if that's where they come when they first got here, or I don't know. There's something about Mount Shasta and the fallen angels. I don't know what kind of tie I'm looking at. I just keep getting it though. Lamb's Horn, what a wonderful husband. I know. I love him to death. He knew you were pissed about the cards. Yeah, because he comes in and sees them. He loves you. Yeah, he does love me. And was S happy to see me? Yes, very much so. Wowzer, Lumeria is big. Yes. No, that's Telos in Lumeria. I don't know what that means. Edits. Does Sam have a crush on me? Yes. I heard a moo. Yep. Moo is another one. Tells in Mount Shasta. Yeah, there's something about Mount Shasta and the fallen angels. There's something about that. Eleven of them. 11 of the most prominent fallen angels. And Mount Shasta. It's something about where the biblical, how is that? Something about where the biblical said that they landed. They actually didn't land there, but they landed to the northeast. Like, they're saying that they landed on this mountain, like right here. Pretend like this is a mountain with the angels. But actually, they landed over here on another mountain that's northeast of where they say they landed biblically. The real landing is over here. It's not where they're saying that they landed. I don't know. I've done so much research that I can't contain it, and all of the research that I've done was back in 2006. I'd have to go down those rabbit holes again, and I just don't know if I want to, since they like to whisper in your ear. Wow, those cats, I'll say it, those fucking cats. Yep, new laptop will be nice. When you figure cards out, maybe we can mail you some. Oh, no, Zelda. No, 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 no. You save your money. No. No, they're just cards. No, they're just cards. I think, honestly, here's what I think. I think that it's a blessing in disguise. Because I can honestly say that perhaps the energy of the cards was getting to be negative or null. You know, when you have cards for so long and you use them for so long, right? So maybe that's a blessing in disguise. Maybe the cats wiped him off my desk because maybe they were bringing bad energy. Maybe they were bringing bad juju. Maybe it was time to replace them. I know that you're never supposed to buy your own decks anyway, which I do. But maybe it's time for new cards. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe the energy's out of those cards. Maybe I've used up the goodness out of those cards, and maybe it's time for new cards. It still pisses me off, though. It's a lot of fucking cards. So, a lot of cute cards. Like I said, I'll go through there when I'm not so emotional about it. I'll go through there and see what I can salvage. So, yeah, it really does piss me off. But like I said, maybe it happened for a reason. Maybe somebody jinxed all my cards. Maybe somebody's, you know, said, you know, that this energy isn't against Wendy, but this energy is against Wendy's cards. I mean, the cards can pick up energy. You know, I know that they're just paper, but they still pick up energy. Maybe somebody sent bad mojo towards all my cards so that they wouldn't tell you a truth or what you needed to know. Honestly, I mean, who knows, right? The cat's got to go outside, though. I'm so pissed off. Baj, hello. Will I buy a house before the end of the year? I got no on that. Starry Night, was Sarah my child in a past life? Absolutely. Yep. Baj, will I get one of 2 jobs I applied for? You won't get either one of them. I'm so sorry, honey. Savvy, was Tartaria a real place? Yes. Tartaria was a real place. Absolutely. Tartaria was a real place. I mean, think about that. Think about that. Think about when they had those immaculate buildings, right? Think about that. Think about the architecture of those buildings, those beautiful, beautiful buildings, and then look at what we have now. Look at our buildings now. They're square. They're just square. There's no beautiful, intricate architectural drawings and weaving of the stone and arches and big temples. Think about Tartaria then, and think about what the fuck we've got now. They literally took all of that away from us. They took it away from us. The 4th dimension demons do not want you to have beautiful things. They don't. They don't want you to be happy. They don't want you surrounding yourself with beauty. They don't want you having anything that you can look at and be like, oh, God is real. Look at that. Look at that. Immaculate. Look at these statues. Like, look at just the way that the muscles are made and their clothes are made and their face is perfect and the hair. And the animals, look at the way the animals are drawn. You don't have that today. They don't want you to have that today. That's why they took away all the bells. That's why we don't have bells. They said they wanted to melt all the fucking bells for ammunition, but yet they find grave sites and grave sites of bells. They fucking took them down because a frequency of a bell can heal. Because it carries throughout the city, throughout the town, throughout the mountain. They took the bells away because they don't want you healed. They take that shit away from you. And me, and all of us. They literally took it and destroyed it. And it's because those fucking fallen angels run the fucking world, and they don't want you to have it. They'll take away all the beautiful things. They want you miserable and sad and depressed and on medication and feeling like it's hopeless and feeling like you're broke and feeling like you have nothing to live for. They love that. They love it. So yes, Tartaria and Mu and Lumeria and Atlantis. Yes, it's all real. And they took it away from you because that was where the power of the people and the beautiful things and if you look at the fucking doorways, they're like 20-foot doorways. Well, I'm sorry, who needs a fucking 20-foot doorway when our tallest people on an average is 6'5"? You got taller than that, you got shorter than that. Who needs a 20-foot doorway except giants? Except giants. Yes. They just went over Gilgamesh's grave. Digging up Gilgamesh's grave because Gilgamesh was part Nephilim, part human. Gilgamesh ran a country. I think it was one of those. Mu, Tartaria, blah, blah, blah. They're digging up Gilgamesh's gravesite now. They're going after his DNA. They are going after his DNA. They're also digging up a Stargate. A loop-de-loop Stargate. They're digging one up currently. That's what the wars are about. It's not about oil. It's about power. And living forever. Edits. Will Ace start coming back around to his normal self within the next 10 days? Yeah, he will. Starry Night. Will the person I'm thinking of come back as Sarah's child? Yes. Hi, Kieran. How are you? I had a wonderful 4th of July. So wonderful. We played bingo. We had, starting like 1 o'clock, 4th of July, we actually played bingo all day. We had 4 corners. We had regular bingo, blackout, Z, T, blah, 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 blah. So the kids either got to pick out money or pick out candy. But on blackout, you got both. And funny enough, the adults won the blackout. So that's okay. Cody and Shannon actually won both blackouts. So they got $50 and a whole bag of candy also. So we played yard games, card games the whole time we were there. We had just had a really fun time. Marie, is Sonic gonna call me this week? I'm gonna say yes, but it's gonna be at the end of the week. Marie was the guy in my mind near my area yesterday. Yes. Kieran, Spirit Guides, current message for me today. Kieran, we got love is like a storm. It is fresh and cleansing. It is natural and essential. It is powerful and fulfilling, and nothing can get in its way. Thank you, Venus. Venus says thank you. We're going to send you something with all that you do. Thank you, Venus. If you guys send me anything, of course, you know I'm going to unbox it on the live and tell everybody where it's from. Show everybody what I got. Absolutely, it's not necessary. Remember, okay? You don't have to send me anything at all. I love you no matter what. Absolute Chanel, will the boat ride on Sunday be safe and fun? Yes. Kayla, is M going to visit me by surprise anytime soon? Yes. In about 2 weeks. Okay. Starry Night, will I make money off of my toes on OnlyFans? You will. There's a lot of sickos out there. Marie XOXO, I didn't find making cash from TikTok easy, especially promoting products. Oh, now I don't know about promoting products. I just read cards. That was very easy. But it's very fast. You gotta be very good at reading. Yay. Nothing that I'm aware of. When she texted me in February, I did not respond since I was slammed with school and doing Riley and Zishan's work. Maybe she felt some type of way. That is when she felt some type of way. Yep. Marie, do I have severe processing disorder? No, you don't. You definitely have something going on up here, but I don't think it's severe processing disorder. I don't think it's that. I'm not saying that you're mentally unstable or crazy or anything. There's something going on up here. There is. Because you got the Eight of Swords, and the Eight of Swords is mental confusion of some sort. But it's not what you think. Edits. Will there be a hot makeout session on our date? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Edits. You're gonna get laid 3 times. Ooh, edits. Ooh, edits. Uh-oh. Why is that up? Why is that up? Oh, edits. Oh, edits. Guess what time it is? If my computer's not broken up. Edits is like...
It's sexy, it's dirty, it's all I want. It's sexy, it's dirty, it's all I want. It's sexy, it's dirty, it's all I want.
Edits. I love you. I gotta give him the bitch song too. Okay. Okay, let's see. T-Bone! Sue, am I on a new timeline? You are on a new timeline. Yep. I actually think you jumped on the timeline the 6th. What is today? Yesterday. You look like you jumped the timeline yesterday. Are you feeling like you jumped the timeline yesterday, Sue Jackson? I guess the car accident death was inevitable. Is that what it was? Was it? I was just trying to guess. Hey, T-Bone. My break is over. Good night. Good night, Karen. Thank you for stopping by. Vanessa, Mercury in Gatorade has me bad. Aw. I thrive in Mercury in Gatorade. Because I was born retrograde Mercury. So I thrive in this. This is actually my season. Season of the Witch, by the way. Yeah, I made that song too. Yeah, Season of the Witch. Alright. Brightest day, Ouija board card, honey. I don't have any cards. I'm not going to repeat the story. You're going to have to just listen. You only get regular readings today. Azad, asking a question for Giselle. Hi, Giselle. Will Giselle meet a new love, or would it be her husband returning? Tell her not to take her husband back. The universe will test her. The universe will say, Giselle, honey, do you want to repeat the mistake, or do you want something new? Because this person will come back. This person will be like, I'm so sorry. Take me back. But the answer needs to be, no. I'm moving on. And if she can do that, she has a new lover coming in. Okay? Starry Night. Did the Aquarius stop talking to his mom because of her meddling with me? Yes. Where is this pic? Well, it's not a pic, it's a drawing. Venus says, I haven't had any dreams in a long while, to be honest. Aw. There's something wrong. Either, okay, you can be having dreams and not remember them, but if you're not dreaming, you're not sleeping. I'm going to tell you that right now. If you're not dreaming, you're not sleeping. You have to at least be in that REM eye movement thing. And then sink into beta. So. T-Bone. A general for T-Bone. 10 of Pentacles. That's money, honey. Starry Night. If I message the Aquarius, will he understand why I was mad and not be upset about it? Yes. Looks like he'll be very forgiving. And Aquariuses normally are. Here's the thing about Aquariuses. They are very forgiving if they can understand the two sides to every situation. Aquariuses are really good about understanding two sides to every situation. But in all honesty, if you act like a total bitch or an asshole for no reason, and the Aquarius can see that it's for no reason, they will not forgive you. If you really did have a reason to act out, Aquariuses are very forgiving because they understand that there's different sides. They understand your side, their side, the other person's side, mom's side, dad's side, brother's side, the cat's side. They understand everybody's side. But if you're just being ugly to be ugly because you need attention, you're seeking attention, you're lying, they know that too. And you will not be forgiven for that. The Aquarius will cut you out of their life quicker than you can sneeze. Speaking of sneezing, I gotta tell you a story about my husband. Right? Seatbelt. Because I'm little, the seatbelt cuts me right here. Does anybody else have that problem of the seatbelt being like right fucking here instead of down here? The seatbelt being right here, where you have to get that thing to make the seatbelt ride the right way, right? The right way. So instead of the seatbelt being like this across you, it should be like this. It should be between your boobs on your chest. Well, smaller people, the seatbelt rides like this. Well, when I went to sneeze, he stepped on the brakes, going 60. And he laughed for 10 miles on that because I went, oh my God. I thought he was going to piss his pants. He was laughing so hard. My husband, he thought it was funny. Okay. All right. Pearl, was the tenant accept the termination of the lease? No. Marie, can me and Miss J trust Charles? No. Amelia, will I get the job? Yes. Can I have more detail on the matter? No. That's a private reading. Pearl, will my tenant pay the requested settlement amount? I think so. Mount Shasta has weird energies. It's because I'm telling you, I don't go to Cali, won't go to Cali, no interest in ever going to Cali. Been there once, did that. Went to Chinatown in LA, which I love Chinatowns. I love all Chinatowns. They're so fun. If you ever have a chance to go to a Chinatown in a big city like Oklahoma City, LA, wherever there's a Chinatown, please go do it. You will not be sorry. Those Chinatowns are a lot of fun. There's a lot of pretty stuff there. Starry Night, is me and that person I'm thinking of playing out the Beauty and the Beast dynamics? Kinda. Starry Night, will that beast love me in the future? No. Marie XO, where is W taking you? Nowhere. Chanel, will I enjoy my new job? Yes, you got the sun card. Should I look for something closer? I mean, if you want to. The universe don't care either way as long as you're happy. So, thank you, Venus. A lot of history, yes. Shall we have a fundraiser for new cards? No, you shan't. No, you shan't. Still pissed at the cats. Me too, Zelda. I just can't. I just can't. I don't want to think about it. So many cards. So many cards. So much work, too. And yes, history. History with my cards. Yes. And the paint me pictures, I mean, like, I'm gonna, I mean, even if I redo the whole paint me a picture, and, I mean, that was like downloaded messages on paint me a picture. That wasn't even like textbook shit on the paint me a pictures. That was downloaded messages. This card means this. Put this on this card. Write this on here. I gotta write it. But I'm also being told to make a whole new deck. Something that makes sense. Something that's more, like I said, more like getting a Ouija board message without having the Ouija board energy. So I'm really looking into that. I think I'm going to buy some blank cards from Temu. I think you can get like, you can get 50, 75, 100, 200 of blank cards. It's like the blank cards that I wrote the Grandma's Advice. See, look at that. It's like blank cards like this. Grandma's Advice. I can get a bunch of those blank cards, but I'm being told to make a deck, use that deck, and like I said, like really dive deep on what I want the cards to say. But what it is it's not just one card. It's going to be a stack. Did you see the lights blink? A stack. Maybe up to 5 stacks. And when I flip the top card, it will make a sentence for you. That's what I'm told to make. So like I said, it's kind of like the Ouija board spelling it out, but it's just going to be words. It's going to be a word with another word, with another word, with another word, and each one's going to be the stack of words, but it's going to make a sentence for you. I'm being told to really look into this. Once again, this is going to take a lot of mental deep diving into making this deck. Maybe use AI. I don't want AI in it. No, because I kind of really don't really know what I'm doing myself. I don't know what to tell AI. Hey, AI, I need to make sentence decks. They'll be like, well, why don't you just go to the fucking store and buy word cards? Don't worry about it. But I don't want to do that. Because it's, like I said, it's got to make a sentence. It's got to make sense. Right? It's got to make a sentence, and it's got to make sense. So, are you still going to put the cat in the shipping container? Edits, I actually bought a chicken coop for the cats. The cats are going into a chicken coop. It's 16 feet long. There's the cage over covers it. There's a little house for them to get under. I'm putting the cats in a chicken coop. And maybe just the female cats. And maybe let the male cats just run. Jaquisha, are the four cats symbolism of my future 4 children? I got a yes on that. Starry Night, was Nuria my child in the past life? Yes. Pearl, will my interview go well next Wednesday? Yes. Hello, George Michael. And in 15-minute cities. You know what, though? You know, I keep thinking about those 15-minute cities. If I had to do it all over again, now listen to me. If I had to do it all over again, and it was just me, and I was single, and I didn't meet anybody, and I didn't have any kids, I would absolutely love to live in the areas that had accessibility to coffee shops and shopping. You know how some shows they have it where you could just walk down the avenue, like New York. You can go to Penny's, and you can go to Sam's, and you can go to Marlowe's, and you can go to eat, and you can go to have coffee, and you can go to the jewelry shop, and you can go to the shoe shop, and it's all within walking distance of your apartment. I absolutely love that idea. I love the fact that being in a spot where I can walk. If I get bored at my house and I feel like an iced coffee, I can walk to the coffee shop. I love the idea of that. It's very it's very therapeutic, I think, to actually be able to just get up and walk someplace comfortable and get something comfortable and not have to get in your car and fucking drive. Like in the country, there's many perks about being in the country, but the thing about that sucks about being in the country is everything is literally a half hour away sometimes, or 15 minutes away. You literally have to just drive in your car and get there, and then you got to drive home. And there's no convenience of just walking someplace and getting the thing that you need. And so what I'm trying to say is 15-minute cities, if I was single and doing it again on my own, I don't know if I would be mad about that. That's all I'm saying. The government controls you anyway. Look, guys, You're controlled anyway. Your circumstances that you're not manifesting is being controlled by the Gallo guards, the demons, the fourth dimension pigeons. Outside of what you're manifesting and creating, it's being controlled anyway. But if I was doing it again and I was just now coming into my adulthood, I'm not going to say that 15-minute cities would make me so mad. I would love to be able to just walk someplace and get paid, and walk someplace trees, and walk someplace and have fun, and walk someplace and go play paintball, and walk someplace to go see a movie. I'm not mad about that. You're already controlled. You're already controlled. So I don't know why. It's just I think it's just the fact that people think that they have control when they don't have control, and so therefore the fact that 15-minute cities is being built makes them feel like they're out of control, or they're going to be controlled, but they never had no control to begin with. Honestly, think about that. If the government wanted to come in and shut everybody's jobs down, what would you do? What would you do? You can't do nothing. There is some kind of level of control anyway, regardless. Unless you manifest yourself off of this timeline somehow. So, I'm just saying. I know that's a crappy thought, Wendy, but that's not a lie. It's not a lie. So, yes, George Michael says he's got bells that ring. Yes, I love bells that ring, and it's very healing. Starry Night is the info in healing coming from Christy better than Nat. Yes. Giants need tall doors. Absolutely. We deserve the best. We see the hate in people that want to hurt and think it's funny. Yep. So those are 4 dimension. Yes. Those are 4th dimensions. Yep. Abuse of power. Yep. Yeah. And your government is the 4th dimension. Anybody that wants to run the government and doesn't honestly do anything to help the people, those are 4th dimension beings. And you're run by them. Remember that the reptilians are Great Britain. The king and the queens. Queen Elizabeth. Reptilian. Even Princess Diana said she saw them change into reptilians. So. Hey, Pearl. Your 7-day forecast. You've got 6 of Wands. Victory and success this week. Okay. Tomorrow, your hard work will pay off this week. Day 3 is the Fool card. Okay. New beginnings. Day 4 is the Ace of Cups. Being happy. Day 5 is about being balanced and fair. Day 6 is about celebrating, getting out and having fun. I love this for you. And day 7, you got the Moon card, which would mean if you're confused about something, take your time with it. Don't say yes or no automatically. Think about it. Sleep on it. Okay? Edits. Have I been unknowingly seeing where my future career is going to go? I think it's battles concerning power and control over others. Yep. And don't forget immortality. Don't ever forget immortality. If immortality wasn't a thing, then they wouldn't be biofreezing people and putting their DNA in freezers to make them later. If immortality wasn't a thing. Immortality is definitely a thing about living forever. But the thing is that the fallen angels, the Nephilim, they don't have to worry about that. All they have to do is just jump into another host. All they have to do is just wait for a baby to be born, bloop, right in it, and then me, wah, mommy, raise me so I can be another tyrant, so I can be another shitler. That's all they got to do. They live forever. Okay, edits. Have I been unknowingly seeing? Yes. Yes. Starry Night. Is Nat doing stuff for the dark side? No, I don't think so. If she is, I don't think she's knowingly doing it, but I don't think she is. I love the OnlyFans question. Feet pics. From the heart, as you do as well. Thank you, Venus. Starry Night. Does Ro find me attractive? Mm-hmm. Marie, I was prescribed Wellbutrin. Wellbutrin is non-habit forming. Wellbutrin is fine. I know about Wellbutrin because I'm a med tech and I'm a farm tech. And Wellbutrin is very low dose, very calm, and non-habit forming. I love Wellbutrin. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it doesn't work, but I like Wellbutrin. Marie. Marie, am I part schizo? No. I think you're just very psychic and you don't know what to do with the information that you get. So it seems like you're losing your mind, Marie. And that is a possibility. If you're not used to being psychic and you get all this fucking shit and you're seeing through the veil and you're seeing things and you're hearing things and you're not understanding because you're not doing the deep dive into esoteric and mystical stuff, you very well could feel like you're losing your mind. But you may be very psychic. You just don't know how to turn it off. Chanel, has A driven by my house since I've been back? Yep, a bunch of times. Marie, do I have delirium? No. I think that's what you have, is you're psychic. I love you, Wendy. I love you, Edit. I love you, Wendy. I was reading what you said. I love you, Edit. Starry Night. Is the person I'm thinking of submissive and like to be beaten? Yes. Marie, I like that song a lot. Yes, we like that song a lot too. Yay, may I know my timeline? Yay, honey, I don't know where you are and why you're jumping in and out, but honey, I don't have those cards. I just got done saying the cat's knocked everything off the desk. The cat's knocked everything off the desk and pissed and shit on my cards, and I have 3 boxes of cards that I need to go through. I cannot give you any readings. Yay. Hello. Jacrisha, yeah, you said when I kick the bucket, I'll be in a car accident. Well, maybe you already did it then. Kayla, hi. M is going to surprise me at the office or home. Office. It is Season of the Witch now. It is. Which I got a song about Season of the Witch. You want to hear it? We'll play it. I'll just play a little bit.
Crystal ball, the night starts to gleam. A castle in shadow, in a magic dream. Gypsies are dancing in the silver mist, painting a path that the stars can't resist. The power of the witch, always hidden Alone, a fire in silence, a magic all her own. They try to ignore, but the wind hears her call. A force of the forest, a shadow standing tall. In the magic of the wind, the fire burns bright. Through a forest of wonder, we dance in the night. Never underestimate the power inside. For the witch is the spark that turns dark into light. Third in every soul, a spark starts to glow. A magic inside us, waiting to grow. No chains can bind us, no silence can snuff. We all have the magic, we all are enough.
Anyway, that song is called Season of the Witch. There you go. It is a Season of the Witch. And Amelia, what song was that? That song was called White Stuff, and I made that song for edit. All of the music that you hear on this channel is songs that I made with AI. Let's see. Hello, Reiki Activate. Hello, hello. Edits. Did I just remote view how that date will go? Yep. Reiki, is the universe testing me with love? Yep. Money for T-Bone. Yep, money for T-Bone. Marie XO, am I bipolar? No, you're not bipolar. Sue Jackson, I don't feel like I usually dream. Am I dreaming and not remembering? Correct. Sue Nice, does person Slaw Bowden have love feelings for me? Yes. Won't show it, but yes. Smata, what is Sumar thinking about Shachi? Ooh, you got the lovers. So this person likes you. Mods, is it only yes or no? Nope, it's questions. It's questions. I've been to Chinatown in Boston. Oh my God, you lucky person. Shmata. Oh, you lucky, lucky girl. I would have loved Chinatown in Boston. Oh my God. Pearl, will my tenants leave by the end of this month of July? I gotta know on that. Reiki, that's gonna be a nice deck, Wendy. I know it. Oh, I know it. Every time I think about it, though, like, I just spin out of control. There's no coherent thought. Every time I think about making that deck, my mind is like, my mind is like this, you know, with thoughts. And then I think about that deck, and my mind's like, oh, I don't even know. I know I've got to make it. I know I'm supposed to make it. I just do not know how I'm gonna make it. Yay. Will my friend Zach be able to land a job soon? Yes. My company laid him off the day after his wife gave birth. No fucking figures. He's been a scientist for 13 years. He shouldn't have any problem finding a job. The thing is, though, is that he probably has to find a job that pays less than what he wants. So, maybe trade cats for dogs. I already got 11 dogs. I got 11 cats and 11 dogs. I don't need either one. I could trade them all, though, for some rabbits. I would love to do that. I love rabbits. Story night. What would I not like about the person I'm thinking of to know him better? Story night, that question doesn't even make sense. The walking is great. Fuse your head. I know. Reiki Activate says, yes, I lived in a town center with my ex-husband, and it was nice. I know. It was movie theater, too, and we can walk anywhere within 1/2 mile. That's what I'm talking about. We walked miles and miles and biked, too. Yeah, I just want everything to be right there. I want to go out my apartment, look down the street, and say, coffee, donuts, clothes, theater, makeup, jewelry, shoes, food, restaurant, food, restaurant, clothes. That's what I want to do. So like I said, I wouldn't mind a 15-minute city if I was single. Now, raising your kids in a 15-minute city? Probably not. Kids need country. Kids need to run. Mama, Purple Dragon, remember my friend Carrie's the one that married her trash boyfriend? Yep. Only if he went to the military. Well, he tried to hit on me the other day. That fucking... Ooh, that's not good. Yay, I don't know if I would tell her. Because if you tell her and she confronts him, it's going to be your word against hers. If you don't care to lose her friendship, okay. But, I don't know. That's a hard one. So, it's largely country folk that mistrust cities. See, I was born and raised in the city. I was born and raised in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. It's a big city. There was no country. I didn't know nothing country until I was 15. And then I moved here to Alpena, Arkansas. So, and if you want to look up Alpena, Arkansas and look how tiny it is, and then go to the outskirts of Alpena, Arkansas. That's where most of the people live. So, and then when I did that, I was in love. I knew. But the thing is when I go back to the cities, I'm homesick. When I go back to the city and I see all the city lights and I see the traffic and I see the bright lights of the malls and the theaters and the stores and the shopping centers, I'm homesick. I get homesick for my youth. But I wasn't happy there, and I know that if I would have stayed in Sioux Falls, I would have just been a drunk or a druggie and a worthless nothing. I would have not even been doing anything like this. I would have been grinding away with the rest of the slaves. So, he texted me, hey, I had a dream the other day about us having sex with Carrie's consent. Oh my God. She's dumb for marrying him. She is. Savvy, are they really building the 15-minute cities? They want to. Oh, and another thing I want to tell you. The data centers. Listen to me. The data centers are powering underground cities. Don't listen to what they say about those data centers being for data. We've been sharing data without data cities, there very many, for a really, really long time. Why do all of a sudden into 2026 we need data centers? Data centers are powering underground cities. That's where the snakes are going to go hide. That's where your little fucktards are going to go hide. Underground. So, it's for your shitty ass people that don't care about you. That's where they're going to go. They need those data centers to power underground cities. Yay. I'm not that kind of friend. I know, honey. I know she's pissed. That's so sad. How does Carrie feel towards her husband? I'm telling you, this is why I don't get involved in shit like that. I don't say nothing. I let them hang themselves. You showed her the text, right? Well, for some reason, she's still fucking juggling this. It's a strange relationship, and she may cheat on him just to get even. Yay. Yay. I do feel bad for her and the kids. But at the same time, I'm like, girl, you did this. Yep. She's already been warned, and she did it anyway. You told him to join the military, and that's how he could get his family back. Yep. Does Kari's regret convincing her husband to join the military so she could reach the benefits? Does she regret it? She does not regret it. She in her mind, that was a good idea. In her mind, it still was a good, solid plan. Yay. She doesn't regret it. She probably just regrets who she chose to do that with. Sue Jackson, can you manifest yourself into a totally self-sufficient community where everyone is kind and generous? Yep, you sure can. But here's the thing about that, Sue Jackson. You can manifest yourself into that. Okay. You can manifest yourself into that. But maybe that would be requiring moving to someplace else. Like, not Berryville. Not Green Forest. Like, someplace else. You can manifest anything that you want, but you're not, what I'm saying is you're not going to be I Dream a Genie, and then you're going to be someplace, you're going to land and be like, oh, look at this place. This is great. You're not manifesting yourself. You're not going to wake up one morning and be like, oh, everything's perfect. I manifested myself into this. What you're going to do is say, universe, I want to manifest myself into a self-sufficient community, and I want my neighbors to be on the same page as me, and I want us to all work together as one. And the universe will be like, okay, that's fine. There's a place like that. And it's in Seattle, Washington. That's where you need to go. You're not going to just wake up and bing, unless you're okay with leaving everything behind. That's me. That's your dogs, your cats. That's everything. You can definitely you can definitely, if you know how to manifest yourself hard enough on another timeline where you have nothing that you have in this timeline. Absolutely. People do it all the time. Yep. But the thing is that people are tied to things and stuff. Go. People are tied to things and stuff and animals and plants and areas and family and loved ones. So they don't manifest themselves like that. They just manifest themselves into good things all around, but they're still in the spot that they are in. So if you're willing to walk away from absolutely everything, you can definitely jump a timeline like that. So Chanel, will I have to work this Monday and Tuesday? I gotta know on that. Set your days off. Sorry, Purple Dragon. The live has buffered a lot tonight. I know, but it's clear now. Azad, Asking for Giselle. Will the new person who enters Giselle's life be this year or next? I think it's going to be the end of this year. Starry Night. Does Kirsten's recording for removing astral viruses actually work with zero negative effects? No. Reiki Activate. Am I attending class in my dream state for the next sacral position? Yes. Starry Night. Do me and the Aquarius still have sex astrally? No. And it's all right, Wendy. It was good seeing you. I've missed you. I'm sorry about the cats and the cards. It's okay. But I'm going to hop off since I have to be up at 3 in the morning. All right, edits. Good night. Love you. Glad to see you again. Yeah, 20 more minutes and we'll be closing down. Paul White. I'm using my husband Paul's phone. It's me, Dolores Squires. Hi, Dolores. Make sure you get a number, baby. Starry Night. Will the person I'm thinking of refuse to fall for anyone in this life because their little heart was broken? For now, yes. For now, they're just focused on themselves. Paul White, am I on the right path? You are. Keela, M was testing me all this time. Yep. Sue Jackson, how do I remember my dreams so I can write them down? There is a ritual that you can do. There is a ritual that you can say out loud, and you keep saying it, and then you lay down and you keep thinking the words. There is some, oh, look at that little fat Yorkie. There is something that you could do, Sue Jackson, but I don't know if I made a post about that, or if that's just something that I watched. But if you look on YouTube, you probably could find it. Starry Night, is one of my gifts healing all diseases? Yes. Kayla, what type of cities are the best? Small ones with, like I said, everything within walking distance. Not small cities. Population 10,000. Population 20,000. If you're getting into the cities where the population is 100,000 or more, not good. Starry Night, have I ever remotely viewed without knowing? Yes. I went to Chinatown in New York. Oh, and we have a temple here, Wendy, and it was crazy. Wow. I bet that was beautiful, though. Chinatown in New York. See, all the big cities have Chinatowns. I love Chinatown. Thank you, Paul White. Wendy, you're beautiful, period. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Okay, time to burn them centers. No, I did not show her, but I told her. In the end, it's her life. That's true. I would have showed her, though. Because it's your word against his. We'll wrap the data centers in copper wire floss and parachute cover them in foil. There you go. Just burn them down. If they're underground, I don't know how they're going to keep anybody from burning them down anyway. So, Jaquisha, did I remote view into my classmate was doing powder? Yep, it sure did. Jaquisha, is it true I will go to Costa Rica one day? Yep, it's true. Reiki Activate. Did the eye doctor lie about my prescription? Yes. I don't know why, though. Got the devil card. See, this is why I don't go to doctors. I don't fucking trust them. There is something that you can eat, though, to help you with your eye vision. I think it's black seed oil, honestly. I think it's the best thing to help you with your vision. Black seed oil, or black seed something something. If you guys look at Dr. Eric, I know I've posted his shit before. Dr. Eric something something. He'll go over what's best for improving eye vision. Dr. Eric, I don't know. He looks like a tall, skinny man. He wears his hair to the side and it's brown. He's very knowledgeable. I like to watch him. It's Dr. Eric something. Drink out of copper cups too, guys. Don't listen to mainstream. Drink out of the copper cups. Drink out of the uranium cups. Drink out of them. The reason why they told you they were bad is because they don't want you to heal. Your body needs copper. Starry Night, is one of my gifts destroying demons? I don't think so, because you're kind of a scaredy cat. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a scaredy cat. I don't think it's destroying demons. Healing, yes. Killing, not so much. Pearl, regarding my tenant, could you tell me if from now on we'd be better terms? The Sun card says, yeah, you could be on good terms. Maybe you need to just sit down and have a come to Jesus meeting with them. Dr. Eric Berg. There you go. Thank you, Starry Night. Dr. Eric Berg. He's got a video about how to get your eyesight better. Okay? Dr. Eric Berg. Thank you. I listen to him myself. Okay? It's got a lot of good videos out there. Starry Night. Why don't dark forces want me to go to South America? There's a truth there. Maybe about you? And Xanthian for eye vision. Have to take it for some months. There you go. Savvy's got a good one, and I've seen that before. Astaxanthin for eye vision. I have seen that before. Yep. Shut up! You better not be calling those cats in here because I'm gonna beat them upside their head. Reiki activate. Wendy, I knew it. They are trying to put me in the wrong prescriptions to make money. Yep, that is true. I'm allergic to copper. Well, then don't drink out of copper. But you can drink out of uranium. Get you some uranium cups. You know, the things that glow in the dark light. Get you some water. I got one. I got a uranium cup. So, and silver cups too. Hi, Stacy. Does wearing copper bracelets help your health? Yep. Nope. It absorbs. You got to remember, your biggest organ that absorbs things is your whole body, your skin. Your biggest organ that absorbs things is your skin. So if you wear good stuff on your skin, you are absorbing it. And get out there and get some sun. That sun is what's going to heal you too. Don't listen to the fucktards that say sun is bad for you. Get you cancer. No, it's actually they proved it that it was actually the sunblock that was giving you cancer, not the sun itself. Shh. Shh. Or I kick your ass out. That's Sarah. I don't think she was the one that shit and pissed on my cards. I think she knows better. Starry Night. Oh, will going to South America activate a gift of mine? Yep. Reiki, will the glass that holds the crystals in the bottom help my health journey? Yep. Say a saxophone. There you go. See, I love how you guys I love it. A saxophone. Thank you. I love how you break that down for me because I can do that a lot better than just blah, 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 word vomit. A saxophone. Thank you. A saxophone. Kayla. M is ready to have a serious relationship with me. Yep. Pearl, do you see me staying at this Airbnb till the end of November? If you can afford it, yep. Yay, will Zach be able to land a job in procurement? I got a yes on that one. Starry Night, I knew it. They have been stopping me load from traveling there. Yep. Yeah, I think you have ancestry there. The motherland is what they call that. And it's the motherland to all of us. Savvy, you're welcome. I'm into supplements. Yes, yeah, I do not take supplements. Sorry, I do not take supplements because I don't know what kind of shit they're putting in the medicine. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do raw dog it and have just the herb itself. Try to find a way to do the herb itself. I'm not gonna take it in a pill form. I don't take pills. Ask Sue Jackson. I refuse to fucking take pills. I don't want pills unless I absolutely have to. And I've got amoxicillin, which is powder form. I will take that because it's fish amox. And yes, you can take fish amox. You can take fish Bactrim. You can take fish sulfa. You can take fish Cipro. You can take fish cephalexin. It's the same damn thing. I will take amoxicillin. And I will take ibuprofen. Other than that, it's going to be a gummy form or it's going to be all natural. So I don't do supplements. I just don't trust pharmaceutical companies. So, Starry Night, what gift will I activate in South America? I do not know. Reiki activate. Are the tables turning in my favor at work? The star card says yes. Still got some snakes around me. Yep, I know. Black seed oil is the best. Amen, Pearl. Keela, do I have to wait more than a month for the new position at work? Yeah, I got 5 weeks. I got 5 weeks. Is there, listen to me, is there 3 people, 3, that has not hit the thumbs up button? I need 3 people. Has there anybody who has not hit the thumbs up button? 2 people. Is there 2 people that can give me a thumbs up and get me to 100 thumbs up? Please? 2 people. Reiki, will my tincture sell good this fall? Absolutely. Sue Jackson, I would be dead if I didn't take some of the meds. Yeah, but you're in pain a lot. And I refuse to acknowledge it. You've acknowledged it. It's too late for you. I'm in pain too. But I'm just like too fucking bad. Tough shit. Walk it off. I'll give you a piece of candy. Candy. So, I just refuse to acknowledge it. That's all. Reiki activate. Did I get the bruise on my leg in my dream state fighting in the galaxy? Yeah, you're up there with the Galactic Center, huh? Is that what you was doing? Up there fighting with the other retards? Yay, one more? 99. Okay, I'll fix that. I'm fixing to fix that. And boink. So, yep. Out there fighting with the Galactic Federation. Sammy, is this the first you've been back, Wendy? Yep. This is the first time I've been back since a whole week. Starry night, am I sometimes being attacked by demons at night? No. Well, my pain isn't that bad anymore. I take 3 blood pressure meds also. Yeah, unfortunately, also your genetics. Right? Your genetics. Shush! Stop calling! Before I kick you out of here. You want them so bad, go get them. Now that's enough. Sarah, touch your face. Well, remember my supplement weight loss diet? Yep, turmeric, berberine, all of that stuff is super really good for you too. And fermented chlorella, yep, and spirulina once a day. Yep, I remember that. I do remember that. I need to really do that though. The thing is, I love food. I do. I love food. I actually enjoy tacos. And I actually enjoy pizza. And I actually enjoy chicken Alfredo. And I actually enjoy food. And therefore, I don't want to go on a diet. No. I don't want to go on a diet. Pearl, will I get the job I applied close to this Airbnb? I got a yes on that. I'm liking on my other channel, Wendy. Thank you, Reiki Activate. I liked it on the girls' channel too. Thank you. I've only got 5 channels. 5 different channels. Then Clara took over one, and Shay took over one. And then I had Sue Keller books and one. I got Star and the Lantern one, and then I got another one too. Jaquisha, is it true the astral realm is compromised now? No. No, they can't touch the astral realm. They can't touch Dream World. They can't touch it. We was just talking about that the other day, but I can't remember what I said. See, this is why I just go to sleep and I don't remember. We actually was talking about Astral Realm and how they can't touch it. They can't touch Dream World. I can't remember why they can't touch it, but I know that for a fact that they can't touch it. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Anyway, they can't touch Dream World. Not their world. That's the only place that they can't touch them. Dream World is your interpretation. Dream World is your subconscious talking to you, but they can't touch you in Dream World. I can't. You guys hear her? Meow. Shush. I'm gonna whoop your ass. You want me to throw you outside? There's an orange male cat running around there. My dog touched that orange male cat. He must be a badass. Me too. I love eating food. Yep. I can't go on a diet because I love food. Yep. I love chocolate mousse. I love cookies. I love chocolate cake. I love bread. I love anything bread. I love potatoes. I'm not going to stop eating potato chips. I love potatoes. Mashed potatoes, smashed potatoes, baked potatoes, French fries, chips, au gratin, salad. I love potato. I identify as a potato and I don't care. And bread. I'm not going to stop eating bread. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if it sits on the shelf and never molds. I like bread. I like garlic bread and butter. I like grilled sandwiches. I like bread. I like wraps. That's got flour in it. I like anything sweet, but not too sweet. What did I go to the other day? We went to Taco Bell today. I actually had a crunch and nachos. Yesterday, though, we went Sonic. I didn't get anything to eat, but I got a cold coffee with caramel, and oh my god. You want to talk about nothing but sugar. So next time, mix the caramel up in the coffee. Don't lay it to the bottom. Because every time you put your straw, every time your straw was like to the bottom, can you see that? To the bottom, and it was just something but caramel in your mouth. I was like, damn. No thanks. I like cold coffee. I'm not going to stop drinking coffee. And I like sugar and creamer in my coffee. Too damn bad. So, hey Nikki, what is up? How are you? 100 and I'm still on the right path. Nikki, you are on the right path. How have you been, Nikki? I've not seen you for a while. I hope you're living your best life and I hope everything is going well for you. But I remember you. I do remember you. Thank you. So, Starry Night. Is M meant to be lifelong partner for me? Yes. Marie, does L need meds? No. Reiki, have I unlocked all of my gifts I need to work on for the Federation? Yes. Reiki activate, you need to listen to me very carefully. When it comes to the Galactic Federation, you're actually one of the team leaders in the Galactic Federation. You're actually a team leader there. You're actually somebody that stands up and speaks to the masses. You're actually the one that the Galactic Federation, when you're up there, will turn to you for advice when you're in the Galactic Federation. So, but can't other people enter your astral? Nope. No. The only reason why you see people that you know in your astral is because they were on your mind once you fell asleep. Like I hardly ever dream of my family. I hardly ever dream of people that I know. But last night when I was having that black and white dream, I was actually with the family having a water fight. So it was a fun dream. And like I said, we were having a water fight, but it was in black and white. I don't dream in black and white. I've never dreamt in black and white. Here lately, though, I've been dreaming in black and white. So I don't know what that means. Except void of color, I don't think that would be a good thing. So, but I haven't had time to dive into why I'm dreaming black and white, or what that would mean on a major scale of dreaming black and white. But a lot of times I dream color. So my mom, when I meditated, she came in color. So I don't know why that was black and white. But no, people cannot enter your astral. No. Now, if you're dreaming of people, you can premonition people that you're going to meet later. So if you dreamt of a guy named Tom, and Tom looked a certain way, right? And then 2 days later, you go to the store and Tom's literally right in front of you. Hey, hi, excuse me, how are you doing today? And you're like, Tom, I know you. You're in my dream. That's the only reason why you're seeing people, is because you're premonitioning that into your astral. You're premonitioning the future. You're seeing the future in your astral. But people, I cannot jump into your astral and be like, hey, Am, what are you doing? Let's go run around. I can't do that. I don't have permission to do that, and I would not do that. That's a big no-no. So people can't jump into your astral. If you got people telling you that they can, they're lying. That's your private world. That's why the demons can't jump into your astral either. They can't. No, nothing can control you there. Your astral is yours, and yours only. That's why when you start learning to manipulate into the astral realm, well, then you're on a different course, and they don't like that. They don't like you trying to, because say if you can dream, look at your hands. If you can look at your hands, or if you can see a clock, then you can pretty much manipulate your dream. Shh. You can pretty much manipulate the dream space. But you're manipulating it. Nobody else is puppeting your shit. Nobody else is puppeting your shit. So. Okay. Keela, M was checking me out, investigating me. Yeah. Savvy, it works post-menopause, but Wendy, you don't diet the first week and a half, and there's no strict eating. Well, that's good, because I would be eating everything. Reiki Activate, will both cases be dismissed this month? Maybe one. Maybe one. Reiki, does my spiritual court like my Bovita? They don't. Now I'm hungry. Sorry. Yes, but you eat in moderate proportions. Do I? Do I? No, I eat until I'm full. Starry night. And sometimes that's a lot, because sometimes it takes a lot to get me full. Starry night. Like today, I had a gordita crunch and a nacho bel grande, and I ate the whole fucking thing. And I don't regret it. It's yummy. Starry night. Will the Mellow Flow app help me a lot? No. Just happened, couldn't type it. It's okay, Zelda. Can't other people you know enter your astral? No, absolutely not. Sue Jackson, am I on the right path? You are. Thank you, Wendy. I'm trying to remember. Savvy, in less than a month, taking those supplements daily, experience your pants getting loose, like your pants might get really loose. Well, if I do the Savvy, if I do all of those together, then I'm gonna get all natural or something. I'll have Sue Jackson help me. Sue Jackson, find Savvy's post. Hang on, let me see if I can do it. She was telling us what to do together. Turmeric, berberine, HCI, and fermented chlorella and spirulina. You know what? Another thing I couldn't do that I tried to do, sea moss. Sea moss made me sick. I could not do sea moss. I tried sea moss. You know, the sea moss, you know, you put it in water and you drink it. You know, at first it was like, this doesn't taste good, but okay. But the more I did it, my stomach was like, girl, you send me sea moss one more time, we're barfing. I had to quit CMOS. It made me ill. I gotta really be careful with my stomach because my stomach is such a weenie anymore. Yay, nosy question. Yeah, go ahead, Yay. What's your question? Diana Hawk, what is blocking my finances? Your ability to not move from the past. Diane Hawk, honey bunches of oats. Listen, you cannot stay in the past and try to move into the future. You cannot try to grasp old things that do not work for you and try to slide yourself into the future. Anything that's not working for you, anything that doesn't make you happy, anything that is useless, you're gonna have to let it go. Say bye-bye. That's what's blocking you. Is because you're wanting all of the old stuff that you love, but you want to go into the new future. And you can't do that. You gotta say goodbye to the shit. Shut up! Who's meowing? Give me something to throw. Go! I didn't have to throw, I just had to hit something. And tip something over. Alright. Anyway. Oh, I never dreamed in black and white. That's cool. It's cool until it's not. Mamacita, thanks for everything. Mamacita, what's your question, honey? Wendy, there's a new Insidious movie coming out. Guys, there's Nefarious. Listen to me. If you really want to know how demons work, watch Nefarious, and it is free on YouTube right now. And it's not bloody gory, but it's the truth about demons and how they work within people, how they run people. If you want to know how a demon works, watch Nefarious, and it's free on YouTube right now. I don't know why these fucking movies are coming in free, but it's either Alien or Demon. And all of these movies are free on YouTube, coming in. Alien or Demon. But Nefarious, I've watched Nefarious. Okay? And 110%. Nefarious is accurate on how demons work. Go watch it. And I would not watch Insidious. I don't even think I watched the first Insidious. I don't watch scary movies. Because I'm not feeding the fourth dimension pigeons up there. I'm not feeding the pigeons. Your son ate the sea moss I bought me. Huh? Reiki activate. Do they just want me to leave my setup as is? Yes. Just leave your set. Oh, that bought you. Your son ate the sea moss you bought me? Well, I'm glad. Oh, or you're talking about my son-in-law ate that sea moss. Yes. He also took all of my... he also drank all of my... the stuff that you got me for a cough. Yeah, he also drank all of that. The sour sop. That first sour sop was delicious. The second one, you could have had it. Shit was bitter. Yay, what will be the judge's energy when they read my 58-page lawsuit? Um, they're really gonna nitpick it to death, though. Yay. They're gonna nitpick that shit to death. They're gonna be like, how is she doing all this without a degree? They're gonna nitpick it for 40 hours. They're gonna nitpick it. Reiki Activate. I love sea moss, but I make the pills too. Yeah, I didn't have no problem with the texture or the taste, but my stomach was like, no. Sue Jackson, turmeric powder is kind of that way unless I strain it from the tea before I drink it. Otherwise, it's like sand. Yeah, I had turmeric here. I also had another one that they were telling me to get. I got it. It was bitter too. It's from a fruit over in India. It's supposed to be like turmeric. It's not ashwagandha, but it's something like that. I had fermented chlorella, and I got Dr. Mercola's fermented chlorella with chlorophyll, tiny tablets. See, I can do tiny tablets. I like tiny tablets. Kayla, I fell asleep for a while. See you tomorrow. You're welcome. Another one fell asleep. Oh, I think it's so cute. I love it when you guys fall asleep to me. I mean, that's the one of the best things. It's not an insult. It's not like you're boring. It's more like you're soothing. I like to listen to you talk. Sammy says, "Oh, I watched that, Wendy, but it's been a while. I think I'll watch it again." Nefarious, yeah. Nefarious is 110% correct. Zelda, my connection got totally cut off after burning my fingers. Mercury Gatorade? Sorry that came through to the chat. First message didn't go through. So, be well, y'all. You too, Zelda, but I think I answered all of your stuff anyway if you want to watch the repeat. Don't forget, if you guys can hype the channel, okay? Yay, I requested for a jury. I would too, because I don't trust Angelo, and I don't know if he's friends with any of the judges in civil court. Yeah, you got judgment here. That was the right thing to do. A jury. Yep. Yay, will my company settle before the end of the year? Ace of Pentacles says yes. I plan on being FMLA until December. Yep. Savvy, I spend on Nutri brand. Certified organic turmeric curcumin? Curcumin. Is that just cumin? More bioavailable. But I only take 2 per day. Yeah. Guys, don't forget, Reiki Activate has a shop. ReikiActivate.com. And as far as I know, she's still taking appointments for free Reiki on Wednesdays. If you guys are interested in free Reiki, or you're interested in something for the house, for your mind, your body, and your spirit, please visit ReikiActivate.com. Yay, what's the overall energy from the company now that everyone sees my with no return date available? They don't care. They're all carrying on without you. Honestly, they don't really care. Someone pinged me on Teams saying, "Hey, Danye, I see your," and I was hoping you're doing okay. Girl, fuck you. Stakeholders are beyond annoying. Yeah, they're just protecting their investments. They don't really care. They don't really care about you. You're just missing in action because they're losing money from people not doing your job, or they're having to shuffle people around to cover your seat, but it's all about money. They don't care about you. 10 of Pentacles. Yes, until July 14th for the free Reiki. Okay. Now, Reiki Activate. I know I haven't scheduled with you, and I don't know if I can schedule with you by July 14th. But I do want to schedule with you. Can I be an exception to the rule, but you don't have to make me an exception to the rule if you can't. You don't have to. Hi, Heidi. You got one question. We're closing up the shop. But because you gave me a like, you got one question, Heidi. Heidi. Okay, thank you. Reiki activate. I just got so much to do and so much on my plate. So, yep, one question. Heidi, will the photo cause a response? Not right away, no. No. Eventually, yes, but not right away. Man, yay. Like, man, do you realize, though, like, I'm going back in time, and I'm remembering when you first started buying readings and how we started down this whole, path of they were involved in the COVID and stuff like that. Like, do you, like, when you look at that, do you think, or are you amazed at how far we've come, or you've came? Like, I'm always on that journey with you, somewhat. So I would like to say us, but like, can you remember the very first time when I was telling you about all that, and then you like started investigating and finding the shit? Man, so long ago. It seems like it was like so long ago, but yet it seems like it was yesterday. It's so weird. It was only just last year. But was it? Like, it was, if it was last year, it had to have been early last year. Like, we've been doing this for a year and a half. Right? April 2025. April 2026. Yeah. And it's already July. Like, man, it seems because Nicole passed away. Man, get down. Hey, get down. Oh, I wish I had a baby gun. Okay, shoot you in your ass. It started with her death. Yep. But, yeah, just so weird. What is going on? I think the cats are having sex on my shelf. Hey! Get down! Nobody gets to have sex in this house if it ain't for me. Bitches. Anyway. And I found out, Wendy, that the product line Nicole helped create, the device, had a false read, and a patient passed away in 2023. See? Yeah. We're almost to the finish line. Isn't that crazy, though? Like, who would have thought in 100 years, right? Who would have thought in 100 years? Who? Who would have thought in 100 years that your company was involved in the COVID shit? crazy. Oh my god, the cats are out of line. They really are. Quit looking at me. Oh, I'm gonna nail your ass. You wait. Cat. Fucking wait. You're mine. Oh my god. Yay, Wendy, I'm your first Cold Case Tarot edition. Actually, I think you're pretty hand in hand with somebody else. Somebody else was getting a reading on another thing, and I can tell you now. I didn't want to tell you guys before. I was actually reading cards for one of Clint Eastwood's granddaughters. I haven't heard from her in a long time. So, but I was actually reading for one of Clint Eastwood's granddaughters. Clint Eastwood is a pedo, too. I know, yay. Was it Irene? I think you helped her with her brother's murder. No, it wasn't Irene. No, it was... I mean, I did help Irene with hers, too. I helped a lot of people with their murders, but there was another one where their mom... The mom is... There was a man that moved... There was a man that friended an old lady, a mom, and then he talked the mom into removing all of the family off the paperwork and putting him on it. So basically he befriended an old lady and made that old lady believe in him like he was this superhero. She moved him into her house. Then she removed all of the family members and put him in charge of the family finances, the family home. Crazy. I can't. And these people were so mad. I'm like, what are you going to do about it, though? If you can't prove that she's incompetent, and she makes these decisions, you can't do nothing. She's still living with the man. She's still living with the man. I think the man's like 30 years younger than her, 40 years younger than her. So, but the man, I think the cards are saying something about the man was like slowly poisoning her, and I told them to put cameras in the kitchen. So I don't know, I can't remember if they did or not, but because the old lady was like getting sick and sicker and sicker. So yep. So just, I don't know, just can't trust people. But people are sneaky, you know. They know what to do. They know people like that know who is desperate enough to have somebody in their life, no matter what. So it's crazy. Anyways, everyone at some point is in their right mind. While people are sick. I know. For real. For real. I couldn't even imagine, you know. Even if I was on this street, a vagabond, homeless, I couldn't imagine screwing somebody over like that. Or pretending to be something just so they can move me in. Like, you know, before I met David, before I met David, I had older men wanting to buy me houses and move me in because they thought I was a trophy wife. And I'm like, no, I can't marry for money. That's just against everything. If I don't love you, I can't be with you. Broke, not broke. But I've had a lot of men, you know, oh, we got money. I got money. I got money. I'll buy you this. I'll buy you that. I'll buy you this. I'll buy you that. Nope. Sorry. Not interested. So, the bug's gonna bite me. Not interested. Oh, Wendy, we have to do another estimate guess. You mean a reading? All you have to do is just book it. Just book it. Yeah, you just let me know when you're ready. 1 million to 5 million on the settlement. Oh, you want to do it now? 1 million to 5 million. Let's see. Is it going to be let's see. Okay, hang on. Is it 6 million? 6 million. It's not going to be 6 million. Is it going to be 5 million? It's not going to be 5 million. Is it going to be 4 million? It's not going to be 4 million. 3 million. Maybe 3 million. I don't know, maybe 3 million at the most, 1 million at the least. For real. Yeah. I got 1 to 3. $7 million would be badass. 2.5. That thing, boy, you know you better watch out. Some girls really about. Yeah, I'm still getting 3. That thing. You can flip that through at Mamacita. We're in Texas. Yep. A brand new truck for Wendy. Absolutely. Hi, my journey. Yeah, she's going to Japan. Right? Mamacita, you're going to Japan? Or were you going someplace else now? Yeah, how is school doing? How is school? Man, Wendy, that's deep. You are a wonderful person, inside and out. Very gifted and strong. Appreciate knowing you. To all you share, thank you. Venus, thank you, my love. We are glad that you are here. Costa Rica or New Zealand? Oh, you changed it. Costa Rica or New Zealand? I'm hearing New Zealand. Let's see. Reiki activates families from Japan. There you go. I knew Japan was coming in somehow. Yay. Is it Costa Rica? Is it New Zealand? Ah, actually, it's not New Zealand. This is Costa Rica. So, Mamacita, it's gonna be in Costa Rica. Mamacita in Costa Rica. School's good. I just finished one of my classes. I got an A. Still holding my 4.0. You're super smart. Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. That thing. That thing. Wow, on my tablet, my phone, I'm super clear. But not on my computer. Because it's broke. Guess what?
You got a nasty reputation. Getting involved would be a sticky situation. They tell me there ain't nobody better. Well, now that we're together, show me what you can do. We're out on the front line where you'll go down if you waste time. They'll walk all over you.
I know. Time goes by fast.
I ain't here looking for momentary. I'll leave if you're temporary. It's up to you. I'm under the gun, having some fun. Gonna set the night on fire. You wanna go, you wanna stay. I'm playing to win, climbing even higher. We're out on the front line where you go down if you waste time. They'll walk all over you. But I ain't here looking for momentary. I'll leave if you're temporary. It's up to you. We're out on the front line where you go down if you waste time. They'll walk all over you. But I ain't here looking for
Here's my baby.
momentary. I'll leave if you're temporary. It's up to you.
It's my two-spin gym. I call David Joshua Webb right there. Joshua Webb, that's my husband. I call him two-spin Jim because 2 spins, he's got jackpots already. Anyway, Joshua Webb, my baby. Everybody in the live said congratulations on your win. So they were like, congratulations, congratulations. So everybody said congratulations. Lovely him. May I ask a question? If you give a like, you can. Yep. Give a like. You see that 104? Double tap your phone. If this was my phone, I'm going to double tap the screen. That 104 becomes 105. There you go. Now you can ask me a question. Say 105 question. Don't type question. Ask me your question. I can't believe you won that much. I'm still shocked. I'm still shocked. Yeah, Reiki Activate. He cashed out earlier today. He cashed out 75, and then he cashed out 100, and then later when he was somewhere, he cashed out 2,000, right? Did you cash out 2,000? Baby doll? Yes, lovely him. Arcane. Lovely him. You gotta give a like number. What's the name of the game? McLuck. McLuck. Like McDonald's. McLuck. It's an online casino. McLuck. Arcane, your general is the Two of Pentacles. The Two of Swords. You got 2 twos. Yeah, let's see what that means for you. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass. Two twos. This is about partnerships, relationships, and connections. Okay. Arcane. McLick. There. My husband put it in there. McLick. Yes, go play on McLick. Don't do it, David. Don't do it. Hey, congratulations, Wendy husband. Thank you, CME. Arcane, what's coming towards me? Offer. Don't do it. My journey, can I have a general, please? My journey, I don't think you're 104, are you? Your general is a Chariot. Moving on, moving away, moving forward, traveling, road trips, the car. My journey. Arcane, will I have a baby with A? No. Yeah, sounds fun. I like to. Shush up, David. Shh. Purple Dragon. Will the One World Central Bank be here by 2030? Well, that's their plan. I don't think so, though. That's their plan. Baby, no. Guys, don't listen to David. No. No, he's kidding, yay. And he is management. You can't snitch to management. He is HR and management. That's why he does that. Arcane, I hope you are okay. Yeah, I went on vacation. 4th of July. I went to Oklahoma to see my kids and my grandkids. Oh, you're just joking? Yeah, I was going to say, you can't turn him into HR or management. You're going to be turning him in on himself. David. Had fun all day. Yes, we did. And not on the desk either. Whatever you do, don't take the microchip. Nope. Don't put anything in your head or your hands or anything. Nope. Oh, I know you had a fun trip, Wendy. I did. We played bingo. David. We played bingo. We played yard games. We played card games. Family bingo was on 4th of July. We gave away grand prizes with blackout. They got $50 and a bag of candy or a thing of big candy. If they just won the regular bingo, they got $5 and some candy. So, any advice for those who don't accept the microchip? You'll be okay. You got enough woke people on this planet. You'll be fine. Arcane, when will I meet my future partner? Maybe 2027? Arcane, I can't do Grandma's advice. Please go back and listen. All right? The cats knocked all of the cards off the table. Okay? Out of all of the decks I have, I probably have 20 decks that they didn't fuck up. They knocked, and I had 75 decks. So basically, they knocked 50 decks of cards on the table, and then they pissed and shit on them. So I have 3 boxes of cards that I had to pick up. Now I have to go through and see what's salvageable. Because the cats fucked up 50 decks of cards. You don't get Grandma's advice. You don't get paint me a picture. You don't get timeline. You just get plain old readings. They're not microchipping people that's not asking for it. Reiki activate. They're not microchipping people that aren't asking for it. So they're not doing it to people that don't want it. I literally watched a guy die getting that microchip in his head, that Neuralink in his head. I literally watched him die on the table. It was horrible. It's horrible. Rick, how did you get those snacks boxes that were international? Oh, yes, they are international, and they're called, crap. What are they called? Lands, as long as you have a like number, you can ask a question. Oh, you had to ask me that. Hang on. Hang on. I could leave and go get the box, but I'm just gonna look it up. Hang on. Yeah, Irene pays for those. Hang on. Yeah, they're called Yum boxes. Yum boxes. Y-U-M. Yum boxes. Universal Yum. Universal Yum. Subscription box with snacks from around the world. Yep. It's called Universal Yum boxes. Reiki activate. Okay, bye, baby. Love you. Yeah, Universal Yum. Yay, Wendy, you want to know what's awesome with landing that $3 million? I don't have to pay any bitch-ass lawyers. Yes. That would be awesome. Because we don't like no bitch-ass lawyers. Mr. Smith is going to regret ever crossing me. Yep. Hi, Lance. What's going on with my daughter and why is she so pissed with me? Well, how old is she? Lance, how old is your daughter? How old is your daughter, Lance? 36. Did you guys get into a fight? Do you guys disagree on something? Lance, let's look at this. Let's do a deep dive. Is there something that you guys disagree on? Is there something that you guys fought about? Something that she thinks is a good idea and you're like, that's not a good idea. Disagreeing on something, yep, that's why she's pissed at you. Basically, you're making sense to her, but she doesn't want to say that you're making sense to her because she wants something really bad. So, that's why she's mad at you. She wants your full support. I see, though, that you can't support this. I see that whatever she's doing or wanting or thinking about, you think it's totally against hard work, or it's a lazy way out, or it's just a dumb move in general. So she's mad about that. That's what's wrong with her. She wants your full support, but you can't do it. I know you would love to support her, but for some reason, whatever she's trying to do here doesn't make any sense. I think that all you asked her was to just think about it. Or maybe that's all you need to ask her is just take her time and think about it. Because you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, because she's, on her side, she's got the devil card. Yeah, you're not wrong about how you feel about the subject. But she doesn't want you to be right either because she wants something so bad. You know. But Lance, honey, everybody has their own journey. If she decides to do it, you're going to have to support her and love her regardless. You don't have to financially back her. You don't have to, you know, let her move into the basement until she's 90, but you can definitely let her know that you still love her and care about her. But she's going to have to do her own journey. Everybody has their own journey. You're going to have to let her find out the hard way, Mommy. Gonna have to cut those apron strings, Mommy. Let her find out the hard way. Lambshorn, am I on the correct path? Lambshorn, honey, you know that we've closed the doors. You know we close the doors at 9. But yes, you're on the correct path. Okay? It's up to you. Well, you're welcome, Lambshorn. Ain't nothing but momentary. Leave it temporary. It's up to you. Under the gun. Purple Jenga. Skylar started her period. Oh. Poor baby. Oh, poor baby. Hi, Alexandria. You got one question. Make it important. Because we're trying to get out of here. Alexandra, we're trying to get out of here. I'll let you ask one question. And her armpits are whew. Yeah, it's called deodorant. Get her some. Yep, she's gonna be a stinky girl. Does my friend Julio have feelings for me? Yeah, he sure does. Oh, Julio. She uses it, but it's like her hormones keep shifting, so we are testing different products. Yeah, I get that. Poor baby. Julius. Oh, you got Julio. Sorry. Alexandra. You put, does my friend Julio. Or is it Julius Julio? Julius? Yay, we are going to stick with the natural deodorant. Thank you. Have a great night. Bye, Lance. Reiki. Oh my God, I am in love with the Universal Yum snacks from everywhere. They are good. Every time I get the box, it doesn't even make it home. I am from Romania. Ooh, I love Romania. You're a lucky girl. I would be smiling too. Romania is a beautiful place. I love Romania. I live in Germany. Yep. Smart people are from Germany. Scientists, the smart scientists are from Germany. My grandma was from Germany. She was a full-blooded German. Her name was Margaret. I don't know what her last name was. But she married my grandpa, and he was full-blooded Indian. His name was Joe Comer. So my grandma was Margaret Comer. So my dad and my dad's siblings were literally half German, half Indian. And man, they loved to drink and fight. They really did. Loved to drink and fight. It's been fun, y'all, but I'm going to go back into the closet. You're welcome. We're going to get off here. Fingers crossed. My bones heal fast. I think you're going to be fine. Yep. Putting screws in my foot. Ugh. Alright. Gross. Poor girl. Alright, everybody. I'm going to get off here, too. I love you. I'll be back tomorrow. Come back and see me. It's free readings again tomorrow. Share the channel. Tell your friends. Tell your friends I'm Batman with the tarot cards. Alright? It's free 5 days a week. Come see me tomorrow. But I'm going to get off here because it is getting late. It's almost 10. Wow. It's almost 10. I love you all. Alright? I'm going to close with a song that I wrote as normal. Alright? So, let's see. We'll do this one. It's my husband's song. I made for him. It's not free. She charges that much a question.
Seasons come and we get older, but in times of trouble, I can lean
Good night, everybody.
on your shoulder.
It's free.
You and me, it always been,
Love you
it
all.
always will be.
Get on out of here now. Go to bed. Go eat.
Time together, the only truth we
I will accept your
need.
nickels.
Lover,
Nickels and
come
pickles.
take my hand, we are free.
I don't know.
I have you, and you have me.
Nickels and
Every
pickles.
day, I wouldn't want it any
You guys can pay
other
me in
way.
nickels and pickles.
Time comes and goes. We have our highs and we have our lows. But through it all, we're thick as thieves. We
Alright,
don't need
love you all.
words, just a glance.
Get out of here.
A bond that never leaves.
Come in. You gotta go. We're closing up. Closing shop.
David, I will never leave you. I will always be by your side. Life comes and goes. Together we can ride the flow of time.
Try it. Only nickels and pickles.
Time together, the only truth we need.
Alright.
Lover,
I love you all.
come take my hand, we are free.
Good night.
I have you
See you tomorrow.
and you have me every day. I wouldn't